Why is that? He's a stranger for a culture. He's not for years. Just about how to make fun. You'll see for yourself soon.
Alright, so I know I just started the stream. And I was gonna go over everything that I was going through. So let me open up my Gmail real quick. I'm gonna show you the emails I've sent for proof that I have been requesting this entire time and getting ignored and continually sent to report to the FBI tip line or local authorities, or just contact 911 if this is an emergency. Everything that they have asked me to do, I have done. And they have ignored me. I wrote this just the other day. I streamed this live on Twitch. You can see. Well, there isn't a I've gone live notification for my email, I guess. I don't know. But I wrote this. I'm going to report them like every single day until someone does something.
Oh, we need this.
Until I get a response. I reported them yesterday, January 2nd. This is my everyday report that I'm starting on until I get someone out here to do something. This is the only actual response I've gotten. You can read it for yourself. I've gone over this time and time again, wondering, maybe there's a hidden message. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's some kind of government case going on and I don't know about it and they can't tell me in such words. But it's just all the same. Just report to the FBI. The direct link is tips.fbi.gov, etc. Direct link is right here. I've reported to IC3. I've reported the fact that I've reported to IC3. I've reported the fact that I've reported to the FBI, the CIA, the NSA, NASA. I've reported to the HQ of the Navy in DC. I've reported to the FCC as well. And this is the second time I sent this, by the way, to all of these emails, these government official emails I have sent this to. This is the second time I forwarded it to them. So, resending until acknowledgement is had. This is a pretrial investigation request. Still, 3 years later. Almost 4. Almost 4.
I love that we pretty much made the Ratai Smith always happen to us.
And if someone can respond to me and tell me if anything in this is untoward or a reason for them not to respond as per the law, like give me an actual law or policy basis as to why they will not investigate, why they have not reached out to me in person, on the phone, in email. I don't think this is too much to ask. Just investigate. No one's even spoken to me in person. I've gone into my local precinct and asked for help. Requested an FBI agent sit down. When you go to the doctor, you make an appointment. I have specifically requested an appointment. I'm getting to the point where I realize whatever these people are doing is actually messing with me physically, my mind. All of this information, I don't care anymore. If someone tells me that the reason they're not investigating is because I'm giving out personal details of their investigation, that doesn't sound right to me either. I actually, hang on. I have the case sitting in the district of where this is taking place. If you don't believe me, you can look it up yourself. This is literally it.
And some bread.
There's a case number.
Love to see it.
That's the district where it's happening. You know, it's just. And you know what? Because I need everyone to be held accountable. There's the judge as well. I need help. Please. I'm begging.
It's part of the reason you're so good. How did it go? Did you do everything you wanted? Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that evil bastard. What for? He's trying to hit me as soon as I get by. And I know where he was with. He's such a scare.
I've requested very kindly to these people that they set up an appointment with me. I'm not going to speak to someone on any unrecorded basis. It needs to be on the basis that they are starting and have started an investigation, and it is all being recorded and documented. I will not be off camera. I will not have anything done without it being recorded in some way. I refuse. And they have sent people here before to speak with me, and I've sent them packing. And if they say that's why I'm not getting this investigation done, no, that's not what due process is about. I've reported this. I have an actual case. I have medical documentation. They cannot come out here and talk to me without setting up an appointment with all of my requests being denied. That's not proper. I feel unsafe, and I'm not going to let it happen. I'm not going to be picked up in some unmarked vehicle and sent off somewhere, undesignated to anyone. I'm not going to be sent to the witness protection program without anybody being notified of where I'm going, how long I'll be there. If there's even a case that's going to be worked on, this should have been done when I reported this, when it happened. And I did. People are thinking like I just sat on this forever and I have all this proof. Well, why didn't you do anything about it? If it's so true, why didn't you tell someone? Why didn't you scream and cry and beg for help? I did. I don't know what else to tell you. All of this has been documented. All of it. This is what they marked me with. This is my legal name. I haven't changed it yet. I go by Brianna. Please. I know I'm transgender. I know some people may not like that. Please be respectful. So, this is where it happened. Pequot Health Center, December 20th, 2021. They found it, right? They found it. And I'm going to tell you, I didn't mark, I did this, the red to point it out and everything, but I didn't mark these not for diagnostic use. And you can clearly see the differences in my body. They went into my medical my chart and they cut off this. This is supposed to be everything. My entire abdomen from neck down, everything. Like literally everything. My entire body. They cut off the top. I know because I had the original. I didn't get a picture of it soon enough until I realized that someone was trying to kick me off the MyChart app so they could go in and change information, which they did. They marked it not for diagnostic use. They're pretending like this never happened. Like it was just, I don't know what they would call it. I actually don't. But From their point of view, that's what they see it as, even though they found it inside my body twice. December 20th, 21, and April 13th, 22. Months apart. Months. This happened at Pequot as well. So now that I'm coming on to YouTube instead, because I feel like I'm going to get more reach here, more people will be able to see what I'm talking about more consistently. So I'm going to show my streaming hours. I think it's in my summary. This is what it says, by the way, and I'll go over my Twitch stream, by the way. But this doesn't add up to what I'm actually seeing on my Twitch page, my analytics section. And this is for that stream itself. Sometimes I cut them a little short because I'm going to make a recording, but I usually continue the stream right after. New followers, average viewers, etc. It doesn't, like, this to me doesn't necessarily matter as much as the fact that even though people are watching, they're not actually trying to help. That's what I'm concerned with. No one has sent anyone to me asking if I need this help that I've been asking for. I've actually had someone send an officer to my door asking me if I have food and water. That's it. So this was the last stream. I guess I don't have my full analytics here, so let me... I don't know how to check my full lifetime of streaming, so I'm going to see if I can do that. I actually recently just reached out to compliance here in California because I've been getting mistreated by doctors here as well. They keep trying to push me towards mental health when each and every time I go and speak to them, they clear me completely. I would be in a psychiatric institution right now if they believed I was crazy. Like, even the police have done this. When I went in to make a police report, I came in with a luggage bag full of evidence that I was ready to hand in to them. They did not take it. They did not even look at it. I wasn't comfortable discussing it with the psychiatrist as it was evidence for crime. I can't just tell them what I have, right? I can't do that. I told them specifically I wanted to hand it to the police officers that I was there to see. But they sat me in a room with a therapist, and I'm assuming is a psychiatrist, to ask me what was going on. Was I on any medications? Did I need to be on any medications? And they were like arguing with me over what a specific medication that I had taken in the past would do. And that wasn't proper at all. So, recent broadcasts. And what is it? It doesn't really seem consistent, I know. But like I said, sometimes I pause it to take a recording if I'm on a phone call that I don't want to stream live. And I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. Stream summary. I need coffee so badly. I woke up at like 4 this morning, just tossing and turning because I'm in so much pain. And I've been getting up and like stretching and trying to exercise every single day just to keep myself going. Like this says unique viewers plus 10 from last stream. So like I'm up 20. But it also says max viewers plus 0 from last stream, but it says 2 max viewers. I don't know what this means, so I'm assuming at this, I guess technically means at one point in time there were at max 2 people in here at one time, and this is consistent. So I don't know if someone has hacked my stream and has been kicking people out every single time they see them, but I have reported to Twitch that someone has been botting in my channel, and I hate to say it, they didn't do anything about it. They said that I would have to view the viewer, report them specifically, and ban them from my channel. But I can't even do that, because even with this, I go in and see who's in my channel. I don't even see them. I don't. Let's see. Average. How viewers find your stream, the browse page. So people are browsing and finding me. And okay, so like 70%, like 7 views, 2 views from other. I don't know what the other is, it doesn't say. And 1 view from followers. So people are following me. I have like 250, 251. And I have 57 turned on. 57 turned on notifications. Engagements. -1 from last stream out of 57 sent. So 57 people have my notifications turned on out of 251. And my followers are only 1 view. It seems strange. Especially with this. All of this. I need one of these channels who deep dive. External, 8 views. I don't even know where. Either someone is, it might be Facebook. I've posted my stream on Facebook like once or twice. But I don't really care about that. Like, how long have I been streaming? How many hours? I don't know how to actually check that. Is it this? Maybe overall. Twitch stream. Wait, what? Export. Oh, right. Like August 26th, 22. I started to export my videos from Twitch to YouTube, but since I was streaming 24 hours, my laptop can't handle that transfer of information. It can't handle the upload and download, so they end up, they probably are getting corrupted through transfer and not finishing the upload, so I stopped. They received my report, but they haven't gotten back to me about it. So that's also what I was talking about. So December 18th is when I reported, like, people who, you can look up on my YouTube channel where I am now. You can look at my videos and see one of the videos says live harassment or live stream caught harassment on camera or something like that. And you can see people typing in chat, pretending or actually being, allegedly, the people who I claim to be stalking me, harassing me, and harming me in some way. And they have posted, literally themselves, some kind of like copy pasta thing. Every single one of them, like one after the other. I don't know if it's the same person. I don't know if it's multiple. I don't know if this is even going to reach anybody. But they said, like, in case of any government's investigation, we don't take any responsibility for what we're saying. And we have been watching this person, and we have been stopping you from reaching people. You think you have viewers, but you don't, etc., etc., etc. And they think it's a binding statement or something. And it's not. I reported it directly to Twitch, like I said. And go and view the video if you want to. I don't know, like Twitch summary. I guess it doesn't really matter, like, how long I've really been streaming. You can hear, like, how haggard I am. You can hear it in my voice. I don't know. So I guess it's just a stream summary of that stream. So I don't want the summary, I want the whole thing. Twitch. Now live on your channel, etc., etc., etc. What if I, you know what? I'm gonna change the title to I Need Help. Oh, they're already chatting already. They're already in chat. Okay. That's strange. They're already in chat. That's strange. I don't know who you are, so I'm not gonna thank you. Stream summary, stream summary. People following. Okay. Is this gonna tell me how long? I don't really have like a recap or whatever. Alright, I don't know. But like I said, that doesn't actually matter. I've been streaming the past 3 years trying to get help. And you know what? Maybe these chatters in chat right now are like, are the ones kicking people like off my stream. But they may be able to kick them off the stream, but I don't think they can kick people off my page from viewing it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. So I'm actually watching Co right now. I have him paused. You should go check him out. He's a really nice guy. So like Blair, I'm just over everything right now. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So view your channel. And I would like someone to comment and tell me whether or not they actually still see, if they see everything that I see. I need to know this. Like, I need to know if everyone sees everything on my channel, my screen, everything the way that I see it. So civil uprising time, 2024, 12/21. It's not even pointing at my face and it's doing it. This is an IR camera issue situation. I don't know, it keeps doing it. But this is where I caught it like flashing at me consistently. And then this is one where it only happens when my screen is turned on, the lock screen, and it is a consistent blaring light. It's not flashing. But like all of this, I don't know. Like this one's really important. I caught an actual laser dot on my wall. See that? You'll see it like right over here when I pass by it. Like right over here. It's red. Right there. I'm showing a hole in my wall, by the way. I have holes in my ceiling. And no one is listening to me. No one. They probably think I'm doing it myself. But yeah, I've told literally everyone this is happening and they're just ignoring me. Like, I have videos where I've gone over the entirety of my ceiling and shown what was there before. And if I took one now, it's completely different. It's way worse. It's ridiculous. But let me play this again. Why is it frozen? You see it? Those little dots on the screen right there are me tapping on it. So you can tell I'm screen recording. So ask me how I'm screen recording through a video, through my actual camera. You see what I'm saying? It's not just the fact that it's a laser dot on my wall, but the strangest thing is that I'm screen recording a video on my phone. I may be screen recording while I'm taking a video as well, which I guess can make sense. You know what? I think that is why I did it. Forget what I just said. That actually made no sense at all. I probably took it because I wanted people to know that I'm not the one doing it. I don't know. I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, I keep trying to get... I actually have... Here, let me show you. This is another video that I took while I was streaming on my laptop. And there's like these white things like flying around me, and they just disappear, they pop up, they disappear, and they float around, and I caught it on camera. Watch. I don't know what it is, or why this happened, but hang on, you'll see them like flying all around my head. It's crazy. See right there? Let me back it up. And then it'll go down. Right there. Right there. There was one up there. Right there. There's one right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. So sometimes they're like really pale or like almost clear, where you can hardly see them unless they're right in direct view of the camera. I think they're using infrared. And the reason for that, for me to think that they're using infrared, and the fact that they're nanobot cameras, is because I caught this. Oh, it's lagging really badly. It's probably because of the stream. What was going on was whenever I was pointing my phone screen, even when it was off, it was like, it was flashing this camera. Like, it was super quick. It would look like maybe a light went over it really quick. It was like, maybe someone turned on a light. You know that thing when you're filming on camera and you turn a light on and it's really bright really quick, and then it starts to slowly centralize the lighting and everything? That's what was going on. My blinds are closed right here in front of me. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm so stupid. I have to do something. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I did something strange. I'm so embarrassed. I made a security key. I made a security key on my medical information, like a password, for them to verify my identity, that I figured something only I would know, or I guess someone who was watching me. But they shouldn't have all the information in order to change any information at all anyway. However, I think I still might need to change it. Maybe not. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that was also the point I was trying to make. when I made the security key. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what? It's airtight. If someone changes any of my information, even if they have the security key, I can find out who these people are, because they're watching me somehow. And if it's through this, through my stream, through my videos, whatever, they'll be able to find you. I'm pretty sure you're putting 2 and 2 together already. Anyway. And I'm not talking about the camera focus either. Like, I'm not talking about this camera focusing with the light and everything. If it wasn't lagging, it would be more apparent. So I'm starting to wonder. I mean, like that, yeah. Like that. Alright, so I don't know. I caught it twice, but the... Oh, wait. Okay, so... Alright, let me get back to my channel. Sorry about that. Everyone talking about how honey is a scam. I remember thinking that it was going to be a scam way back when Mark thought it too. I remember him posting up that video and I was thinking, I don't even remember what it is. I haven't looked into it, but I remember, like, he posted it like shortly after that too. It was interesting. Videos. So this one's important. I don't know why the other one is a short. Because this was I think this was the first time. Also, a lot of this stuff is proof. I caught like drones flashing inside my window, like cameras and shit. My Facebook being hacked, like there's a lot of stuff that went in here. Proof of my old Facebook being hacked. I opened up my old phone to be monitored. If you contacted me personally, and I know it was dangerous, and I know you're not supposed to do shit like that, but it is legally binding. You take on all legal responsibility. The only way to have gotten the information is if you read all of this, because it was nestled within the comments. So, yeah. And who's just gonna look at this and be a hacker and just be like, oh, I'm just gonna hack into you, because wouldn't you think it's a trap anyway? Especially when I'm putting legal liability information out front for you to know. Who's just gonna be like, here, hack my phone, everybody? Absolutely not. So I was also, or someone impersonated an employee in order to get information off of people from Rite Aid. And I was one of them. So they literally impersonated an employee to get my information for some reason. All the way back to like, I actually don't even remember. It was crazy. But I guess some of this is going into shorts. Maybe it was because I was putting them as like, what was it? Like the first thing you see when you view my channel, right? A premiere. I think. And they make it into a short. So this. Oh, was this not the one? Did I not post it? I think this was the second one. Or is this the wrong video entirely? I don't think this is what I was trying to show. All of my phones keep breaking down though, by the way. So if I show it now, it's on the charger, right? It works perfectly fine to charge. Except once it gets to about like 70, 65 to 70 now at this point, it starts to flash. As if it's connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. But if it were down to like 40, it would charge perfectly fine back up to like 65, 70, 75. And it's like, for some reason, I don't know why, but it's just, this keeps happening with every phone that I have. One won't turn on anymore, like at all. Another one, whenever I try to turn it on, it turns on the flashlight. But the phone itself won't turn on. Like there's nothing else there, it just turns on the flashlight. Another one had like an internal error issue where it had like red text on it. Everything went black and it said you may need to factory reset, and you may lose data, etc., etc., etc. And this one, sorry, it's been sitting on the floor for a little while. You can literally tell, like, I haven't been able to use it. Pretty dusty, right? This one is another one that just won't charge. And when I try to turn it on, yeah, it doesn't even try anymore. But I mean, you can just say it's just a dead phone, that's fine. Okay, what else? Okay, oh, there was an issue with me trying to, this phone that I'm using occasionally will pause. Occasionally will pause or like freeze when doing something, like at all. And it won't let me bring down a taskbar. It won't let me lock the screen. I have to like forcefully hold the button to restart it, right? And even then it takes longer than it usually does. Anyway, that doesn't matter. It was the IR. Did I catch it after? There's the IR. It's not even on me. I have it turned off. I have facial recognition turned off and I didn't even set it up at all. It's not even set up. It shouldn't be activated, right? It shouldn't be trying to get my face. And it's an Android, by the way. I know iPhone users had this issue in the past where their phones would just be flashing them with the facial recognition like every 5 seconds, right? 5 to 15 seconds. For no reason, even when they're not using their phone. And mine was doing it. Like when I wasn't even bringing this up, like the lock screen or whatever. And you can't see it with the naked eye. What is that? Anyway. Oh my god, my back and my hips hurt so badly. This was the harassment stream I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was literally trying to get everyone to tell me if they see all of this stuff here, or if I'm just crazy. Because I feel like I can record what I see and post it on the internet, but when you go and see and look for yourself, I don't know if you're going to see the same stuff. This one too. Both of these are literally showing the same thing, but I'm pointing out different things with the video. So 405, 410, right? I didn't want to cut this one out, or cut this one up, I just wanted it to be done. So watch the whiteboard. Something black is gonna travel around it. So it's not just something white, it's also something black. Before you even came here. You see that? I think there's more too. When was this? 2 years ago. 2 years ago. And I reported it. I've been stalked and watched through nanobots, and I finally caught one of them over the whiteboard behind me. It can't be an insect because it changes shape, and it can't be a light because it is pure black and changes shape while I am recording. I know people will say I'm doing it myself, but how can I when it happens behind my back and my hands are busy? My right hand was holding my phone and the left is using body language like I'm talking, you know? So 405, let's go a little bit further back. I look like way happier now. I've been done. But I guess I could just ways and say, hey, like, this is literally the thought I've been talking about this for so long. I got all this pre-recorded information from the entire time that I did that, as well as before I It's right there. And that happened at 412, not 405. Right? Am I crazy? Hang on. Maybe it's the lag of the video. But it didn't look like it happened then, did it? 405, 410. It's like, it's different every time. Like, yeah, I've been reporting this to everybody for 2 years. At the very least, at this point, looking back at this video, it probably would have been like a year, right? 2021. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's not the first time either. I mean, that entire video is important because here's my phone being like actually hacked. $1:45, right? My phone screen shuts off and then turned back on and unlocked without me touching the screen at all, and then drops down the menu to show screen recording. And I genuinely feel like these people are trying to see, look at that, look at that. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching the screen, so I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna look at that, look at that. Even if I was screen recording, you can't bypass a lock screen, like, without touching the screen, right? There's no cord connected. You can see the bottom of it. This was the phone I took apart because I was like, there's gotta be something in this. There's just gotta be. Let's watch it again. And I genuinely feel like these people are trying to see, look at that, look at that. I don't know if anyone else saw that. The white across the screen. I know you're watching. And the date is wrong. I point that out too, but you can't see it in this video. Sound is on, isn't it? The sound is on, but it's not recording audio. Yeah, it's this. This is through my laptop, by the way. Oh, there we go. I did this live on Twitch. Alright, so I literally don't know what to do. They're actively ignoring me at this point. I have requested help. I have requested an investigation even be done in the first place. And then I started to get pissed off, and I started telling them that the law dictates they do something. Right? Still no response at this time. I say, all right, everyone's fucking around. I send my lawsuit directly to the courts. Tell them everything that's going on. The courts get back to me. Everything's accepted here in the state of California, right? Everything's accepted. I sent everything into the District of California. And then the issue being with the courts is that it wasn't the proper venue. Given the fact that the crimes took place in Connecticut, they figured a transfer was due. So they ordered the transfer in order of justice being served on my behalf. That was their reasoning. And so I have reached out to these law enforcement agencies, compliance lines, everything, to see what I can do about it. See if I can at least try to clear their name through them so they can investigate, say, we just didn't hear about it. Maybe something happened along the way, but it's been too long. Too many people have seen it, and too many people have actually responded in a way that stated, report it to the FBI. And I have responded and stated, I have. Please report it on my behalf, because they're not replying. And nothing's been done. It's been too long. And so now I started demanding, you will be held accountable for treason. This is terroristic activity. And they will be held accountable to the fullest extent that that dictates. If they don't comply with the law and policy, all I've asked for is an investigation. They're the ones who have let it get to this point. They have no one to blame but themselves. So my goal at the end of the day is a rework of the entire organizational structure. New policies, new compliance, people actually checking in on people's work to make sure they're actually doing what they're supposed to. No more ignoring citizen complaints. They need to investigate every single one. And if they find someone to be harassing them, then just find them. Send them to jail. They'll stop, I guarantee it. And if they have more money than that, and they think they can just keep doing it because they can just keep getting away with it, or paying other people to do it for them, send those bitches to prison. No bail. You go to prison, and we're gonna fine you a more hefty sum. That's my goal. No more messing around. I'm gonna get it. I guarantee you. I'm gonna get it. I just need someone to help me. So I can represent myself in court. I can do whatever it takes to get this done myself. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I'm afraid that I may become incapacitated at some point. To the point where I can no longer continue the trial on my behalf. So I may need someone to step in. Someone who is proven. Someone who is a good person, kind, ethical, works with the law for the people. Not government, not an agency, not for selfish reasons. I need someone who's personable. I need someone who is in favor of actually seeing that justice is served. Not taking no for an answer, not even from a judge. Because even they have laws and policies that they have to uphold. And tyranny is something that these judges actually do a lot. By holding people in contempt, that's not a fail-safe for you judges. You can't just hold people in contempt and think it just washes you clean. No, you can tell a judge no. You can. And if they hold you in contempt, you can sue them. That's just the bottom line. You can counteract a judge's orders by getting another judge or a team of judges, such as the higher judicial branches, such as Congress, or a petition, in fact, from the people, even, that can overrule a judge, because quite often judges are found unable to rule in favor of mutual understanding, or having some sort of bias in their ruling, or they're people too. They can get emotional and act out of order. A judge can be found out of order. So therefore, they will call in a jury, which is why sometimes these are jury trials and not dictated or ordered by a judge, but by a jury. I've been asked multiple times to sit on a jury. I know exactly what they're talking about and why they want me to do it, but I have told them no. I'm not going to help them if they're not going to help me. Absolutely not. I refuse. And they can't hold me accountable for it, because if they do, I'm going to fucking sue them. And they know this because they're ignoring me. If they try to arrest me because I don't show up for a jury, I'm going to say, fine, press charges on me. Because then I can request through the law that they give me an attorney who will cover this case for me, and that is what they're afraid of. They don't want me to have representation. They know I'm capable of this myself, but I fear that they have their plans to silence me, because I know exactly, way too well, what I'm talking about. So I need all of this to be public. And I've been following every law, policy, and regulation that I've looked up that I can find for myself. And I'm well within my rights to be saying everything I have been. If they try to take anything down, it's in violation of my freedom of speech, my freedom of the press, my freedom to start a civil uprising. Not violent. I'm not calling for any violence. I'm calling for, changing the government structure in favor where they're not hiding behind the law that people don't understand in order to dictate their own commands. This nation is hiding through freedom of speech and laws that, quite honestly, a lot of lawyers don't even understand. In order to make this democracy a dictatorship. If you don't understand what you're talking about, especially in the court of law, then they will tell you you don't have the right to speak, because everything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. So that's a dictatorship right there. And they will tell you, no, it's not a dictatorship, because we have told you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. That's another hidden little dictatorship. It's basically telling you, we're going to hold everything against you, and your only safety is to just say nothing. I refuse. More people need to be educated on these things, because as much as they like to, this is not painted as a safe country anymore. People are afraid of the police. People are calling out against the government and nothing is being done about it. So I don't care anymore. And a lot of other people don't either. So since this is the only response I've gotten from the Freedom of Information Act through the FBI, telling me to report to the FBI, you see what I'm saying? I'm going to resend my complaints. Again, I'm doing this live. And I'm just going to remove them specifically from the chained email. Just them, until I get a response from everybody else telling me, report to the FBI. I guarantee you it's going to happen. They're all like, if we can't get to you and this is an immediate issue, they say go to your local field office. I have done this with my own mother, and they didn't even see me. They talked to me through a speakerphone on camera. Like, I'm pretty sure this happened in 2022 when my mom was actually trying to help me at that point with any legal help, but they haven't gotten back to me. Even from that, no agent has reached out to me with any appointment. No one has called me, emailed me about any of my complaints. I don't know. So I'm just gonna do this again. Resending until acknowledgement is had. This is a pre-trial investigation request. And I'm going to add, if this is not your division, forward this as per due process clause dictates through your own agency policy. Pretty short and sweet, right? Pretty legally demanding. I am being ignored by the tip line. I'll add that in there. I'm being ignored by the tip line. And sent. Now I wait for someone to respond again to tell me to report to the FBI tip line. I'm gonna bug these people until they respond. This has been day number 2. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, this is day number 4. So I'm just going to write those in so you can see it for yourself. I just started documenting it and writing it down on paper to prove it. January 2nd, January 3rd, January 1st, and December 31st. What you doing? You want to go outside? Okay, let me stretch. kind of just went silent, didn't I? Did I leave and say like I was gonna come back and say anything? If you're still watching, I really appreciate it. Let me know down in the comments.
I think that's so much more.
Or live chat. I don't know if I'm even going to be paying attention to live chat. Because sometimes some people pop in and they say some really weird things.
That's amazing. Like that's a very nice touch that we see people that actually respond that way. It's fun. And even Henry was like, "Oh, you just say it if I see it." Like that's a very natural way of and did you tell the cut? Oh, I think that's asking what happened, and then send me straight to them. And what happened? They sent me this one. But they don't have it. You can search all the houses with your check. So they told me, I hope you do it. And there's nothing they can do. Is Co playing this to get ready for the second one? That is exactly why we're playing this. Yeah, I'm basically treating this game as part 1 and KCD as part 2 of like one giant thing. Yeah. That is why we're playing this game. Okay. So let's make this our quest. This is what we get. This is the quest we want to do. Right, so we are find Adam Titans and give it back to him instead of to Andrew. Inform the innkeeper Andrew. We're gonna do everything for Adam. Yeah, we're gonna do this for else. So let's go look at here. Oh, do huge time commitments like this mess with your stream at all? Like your goals for games to get through? Absolutely. Yes. The thing about like I am a variety streamer, and because of that, it is most advantageous for me to constantly bounce around to the most hype and exciting thing to watch. What is not the most exciting and hype thing to watch is any game after the first 10 hours. So, unfortunately for people like me, that's a bit of a problem, because it goes against exactly what is the best thing for me to be successful. Like, you know, technically, if I wanted to be the most successful streamer, I would not do playthroughs like I'm doing now. I would, when February comes out, I would just do a week of KCD2, a week of Avowed, a week of Monster Hunter, a week of Yakuza probably, like that would be, but then I would have like 4 open playthroughs. And then I would have like 2 months of bouncing around between games trying to finish them. Or I would have to drop all those playthroughs and play new games in March and in April, which is pretty much what most streamers on my side do. So, does it interfere with my schedule, metrics, and everything to do what I'm doing now? Yes, it does. Is this going to give me a fundamentally better experience and I'm not going to have more fun doing it? Yes, it will. Which will make this show better. And most importantly, the thing to remember is my size, I'm already successful. I don't need to. It is more important to me that the people already paying have a good show than to get new viewers. So, my kind of goals have changed over the years in terms of how I stream, because I don't have to stream that other way anymore. And so I don't. Yeah. That's really about it. So I don't. Now what I am doing is I'm trying to find that balance. And last year was a little bit rough. And actually one of my resolutions this year is to figure out how to better structure my playthroughs so they begin and end sooner together. I think it's going to lead me to miss a few more hype things here and there, but I think it's going to lead to more total playthroughs. So I think especially people will appreciate that. They can give me a lot of feedback on wanting more complete beginning to end playthroughs. And I get that. And I mean, I love finishing games, so it's just a matter of figuring out the best way to do it and still getting everything that I want to be doing and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm so appreciative people being very patient about Metaphor and things like that. I want to play Metaphor, but I know if I would have started now, it would just be this weird, disjointed, a week here, days there, random different time slots, and I don't think people would like that. So it's going to be longer until we get to it, but when we do get to it, it's going to be much more of a beginning to end thing. So yeah. plan at least. We'll see. We'll see if it works that way, but that's the plan. We're all figuring this out together. I'm one of the only streamers this size.
Also,
there's not really a
let me make sure.
I want to coast subathon. I do not think I'll ever need to do a subathon. Yeah. So I don't.
Alright, I want to make sure this is in the viewfinder for the actual camera where people can
I'm already
see.
wildly successful.
I've been charging this whole time. It's only at 71.
In fact, honestly, that doesn't seem right. The only way I could do a subathon is if it was like sharing a subathon. But even then, I'd rather just do a sharing screen because why would I want to involve the Twitch game?
I don't know.
If I was
Maybe
going to do a
it's
sharing,
it,
I would want it to go to sharing. Not to Twitch game.
It only does that.
I would not do that either.
Around 65 to
Oh, and for the record, I will say
70%.
this. Somebody in chat said Kobe subathons. No, I love
When it
subathons.
starts
I
doing
used to
it.
do subathons.
And then it just doesn't end. If I take it off the charger and I let like the battery die,
But the specific thing I was saying is I don't
it'll charge just fine up to around
I'm
then.
already wildly successful. I make tens of thousands of dollars a month. I don't need to provide you with anything more. I'm going to tell you we need to give you more money. That doesn't seem well. I'm already incredibly well compensated. This entertainment is already paid. I'm not going to pretend it's already paid. Okay, so we need to go over to the. Let's see, but you need a second gold toilet? I do. To be fair, my current gold toilet is getting a little bit. So that's something to consider. Can I charge people to watch you? Oh, people already do. I already have multiple TikTok and YouTube clone channels of people getting paid with my content. It's just unavoidable, unfortunately. Do you also keep classified documents next to your gold toilet? Oh, of course. I just, if you ever heard of paper mache, I just paper mache classified documents all over my bathroom. I don't even know paper, just classified documents. What are we doing today? I mean, I don't want to accuse this guy.
Someone there saw a charcoal fire recently people running out buildings. Well, we know who it was. Everyone depended on it. I don't know who it was, just that it was a charcoal fire. And how do you know that? Because he was traveling from Asia in the middle of the town for that. Because he had a charcoal fire in his sack. And that's your evidence. Anyone can get that. There's plenty lying around the
I agree with this guy. Like,
a lot of people over there.
oh, Vaughn Smith. You have to be careful if you investigate matters missing here. If you don't get caught properly, it will break the quest. You can never complete. Oh, well, in time, here's another big thing. Just to talk about subathons. There's also two different types of subathons. There are subathons where people really make an effort to make it something special. They make it really funny, or they change things, or they actually spend longer hours, or all sorts of stuff. Like some subathons are amazing. And other subathons are insanely lazy, almost to the point of like insult. And it's basically just a timer on the screen, and they even like stream their normal hours, and they just say 50 more money than you exactly what they do. And those subathons are just like it pains me because it is the way it is. It's very fun, especially when people that are, have thousands of subscribers and doing that kind of stuff. It's like, man, it's just blah. Is that a soda shot? No, not at all. Soda, so first of all, a bunch of soda's going to carry, and he's got all sorts of stuff there doing. I'm talking about the people that don't do that stuff. Is what I'm talking about. Yeah, or they don't plan anything special. It's just basically it's like a hit. It's just getting money. It's scamming money. Anyway, I don't want to beat him. Let's do this one. Well, take this one.
Trying to throw the blame on someone else. Again, you're going to get what's coming to you.
Oh God.
No, I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me. I'm innocent, I swear.
Yeah, you only stop lying. I see it in your eyes. You did something, and I'll get it out of you.
No, I didn't do it. I just found it. You must have fallen from someone else's set. I wasn't in Stalin, so I didn't loot it.
I like your story. Though, if you had a similar attack of conscience again, I might just believe you didn't do anything wrong.
You did? What did I do? Take it and leave me be. I didn't do anything wrong.
A ring? Wait a second. A ring? It's not even a quest. I think I just robbed this dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just robbed this dude. Okay, now I definitely robbed him. So let's look around this place and we find anything. Let's see here. It's the first time it's broken. Why is this a very hard lock? Why is that a very hard lock? What are you? Can I talk to you? What?
What are you doing?
No.
Keep your sticky fingers to yourself.
Okay, so I can't talk to Gloria. That's probably important. We're gonna get in this house. Oh. Wait. No, I'm hitting E. Like, why is this working? Dude, examine. Examine. Damn. Here, there was blood on the charcoal. Was that for a different quest? What's for a later quest? There must be other stuff I need to examine. I have no idea what it is. Oh wait, so there's some over there. Oh, there's more of this. Arrows are expensive, rabbit. We listen, we don't judge. Thank you. Thank you. The rabbit's doing stuff, but after everyone gets it, so
You've been to Scallops. What do I be doing there? It's been burnt down. Someone saw a charcoal and booted around. And how does anyone know it was a charcoal? I'd like to know. Obviously, you had a charcoal sack. Sacks aren't hard to come from. Especially around Scallops. Anyone can, including the guilty man. Maybe it wasn't. You were looking for someone else.
I'm just gonna threaten her.
You don't give us right now, you'll be eating out of food. Store them up with this time. Why not have a proper
I mean, it's worse.
Look, I really wasn't there. Even if you beat me, you will let them take me away in chains. I'm still not the person you're looking for. If anyone catches you trying to loot Scallops, they won't. I've never done it before, so I'm not going to start now.
Good talk. Nobody's got an absolute sure. Okay, let's eat your dried mushrooms, dried food, bread. I'm out. You're there. Where'd you get the first skills? You're like straight up first skills. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get first. Let's see if I can pickpocketing. The rest of the search of some of the stolen items. Reveal stats for happy items and pickpocketing. User gets to be discovered. No one else here. Hello, chickens. So we have threatened everyone here. We have threatened and talked to everyone here. This one is not. Is that another outburst? Oh! Better taste the pot to see. Oh, that's definitely scallops. Cool. Oh, yeah, definitely. 100%. Well, damn. There. Oh, hi. My mistakes.
Oh, it's kettle. A nice new kettle.
Yeah. Cost me a plus or two.
Like Helen. That cost you a bit of been sneaking around.
What are you trying to say? This?
You robbed a man's home with scallops. Saw you. And I'll hang you for that.
Alright. Alright. Yes, I took it. It didn't belong to anybody, so why did it matter?
It did belong to someone, Charlie. It belonged to a boy who came back to look for his dead family's savings and didn't find it. So,
I'm sorry about it. Take it and give it to him. I hid it behind the bushes in the muddy creek.
God save you if you try anything like this ever again.
Oh, what a relief. So there should be the cross and some other stuff. And I tell you, when you said the rotting tree, I'm glad Henry knew it. Nice. I'm gonna return the pad on. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my pad on. It's really handy. Ooh. Oh, damn, right there. These guys are freaking destroying me. The camera is all over the place. That's for sure. Okay. Damn. All right. Got him, Chad. A little close. We gotta get south. I'm going down there anyway, so let's take good time to do it. Easy 1v4. Dude, those fights can go any way very quickly. So these guys think you're only leading here. This is not. This fight only is leading here. There are much harder encounters than this. Even this one kind of kills us. They surround you and get like one good wombo in. They get your stamina down, and then one of them gets a combo on you. That's happy. We're not quite to the point where I'd say we're super overpowered, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Getting some good perks for it. Okay, so let's go to again to here. I gotta admit, I'm so glad we played some parkour. I think I would have ran out of steam over there. Having to run around on foot all the time. Oh, this is the peasants.
I'll slay you.
Oh wait, it's an actual man. Oh, okay, we have to get some stuff. I like how we're actually looting his body while he's falling down. Like, not even waiting for his body to hit the ground. Can we take this sword? Can we take this? Five seconds. Looks good for you. Not that clear is off now, right? You're gonna turn it soon, shouldn't it? Dude, I have no idea. We could probably sleep. Let's go sleep. Let's get that energy bonus back. Okay. Get a nice 100% energy restore there. Get all caught up. And actually, we're going to turn when we do the cell, turn the outer glass. Turn to. Then we got to pay for it. And then after that, we're going to do maintenance. So this is a good point for me to go get some lunch. Thank you guys as always for being here. I really appreciate it. Got a huge block in this morning. And yeah, it's been Awesome. So anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, probably about an hour or so. We'll take a little earlier than normal because I'm going to run a errand as well. When I come back, probably around noon, we're going to do a nice big block of this afternoon as well. So we're going to I think we're going to get a nice like 3 hours in this afternoon. So I'd like to do a big kind of chunk of the main quest and see what we can do with that. Fingers crossed that it's 10:30, not lunchtime. That's true, but you have to remember I have baseball with them, so I was up 4:30 this morning. I did not. So for me, I've been awake for like half the day. So anyway, thanks for being here. See you guys in just a little bit. Have a great rest of your day. If you are on Twitch, we're right there to go. If you're on Twitter, YouTube, stream will come down, and we'll come up with it.
So I missed his whole live stream. I was off thinking about so many different things.
Oh no, it's a dog! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let's not die. Oh my god. Is that please? How did you prepare to leave? It's actually kind of funny. I didn't know how to do it. I was just asking. Why did I pick the Man, I'm sorry. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Probably wondering why I pulled you over. So yeah, that's the bomb where you shoot. Wait, that's a dude? Oh, yeah. Oh my god! That's the one. Oh shit! good with landing. I love how that was him yelling at me, not the fault. That was him yelling at the flame. His final words, that was so classically Scottish. Hi, diddly ho, neighbor. Is that what a battlefield is? You wash your teeth.
been a while since I painted a visit.
Hello gamers, we're back yet again.
Find the lowest priced home plans at healthforcalifornia.com. Get a quote in 30 seconds.
Hi, I'm Jan Levin. I'm a professor of physics and astronomy at Barnard College at Columbia University, and today I've been asked to explain black holes in 5 levels of increasing complexity. A black hole might be different than you imagine. To some extent, it's a place and not a thing. Black holes play an important role in the history of the universe, in sculpting galaxies that we live in, and possibly in the ultimate fate of the universe. Hi, welcome. Tell me your name.
Jude.
I wanted to ask you if you have ever heard of a black hole.
Yeah, I think that they're scary and cool because you can get sucked and you get lost forever and you get plopped down in a random place. It's like a big giant black thingy.
So black holes, you describe them as huge. The interesting thing about black holes is they're hugely heavy, but they're actually physically really small. What really matters is density. Do you know what density is?
It's not weight, but how much of it is in it.
Here, let me show you. I can ask how heavy it is. I can also ask how big it is, which is a question about its volume. If I make it smaller, then what's happening is it's becoming more dense. So imagine I crushed this really, really small. It would weigh the same. It would have the same mass, but it would be much more dense.
Why does it go that small?
If a star is heavy enough to explode into supernova, what's left begins to collapse under its own weight, and if that's heavy enough, the core will not be able to stop collapsing because it no longer has the thermonuclear fuel. It's run out of fuel. And if it's run out of fuel, it's no longer shining and pushing outward. And without that, it itself begins to go dark, and there's nothing fighting the collapse anymore. And that's when we form a black hole.
So, if like the sun all collapsed on itself, it would form a black hole?
Well, that's a really good question. So, interestingly, the sun itself isn't heavy enough. So it has to be heavy enough that when it begins to collapse, it just overcomes all attempts to fight it. If you made something really dense, you would have to travel faster than the speed of light to actually escape. That's 300,000 kilometers per second.
Well, it goes so fast that it's all dark.
So it goes so fast that it goes completely dark. Any light that veers too close will fall in, will not be able to make it back out. If a light is shining from the sun near a black hole's not touching it. Why does the light get pulled in? Why does that happen?
Because the black hole is taking other stuff?
It is taking other stuff. The funny question was like, if I wanted to move your chair, you'd think it was really strange if I didn't have to come near you and actually grab the chair and move it. One of the things Einstein thought about is he imagined that what the black hole is doing is it's changing the shape of space around it. Look at that idea.
It's crazy.
Isn't it crazy? And then Einstein goes a step further and thinks, well, what black holes must be doing is curving the space so strongly that even light gets caught. Sometimes you can get light caught into a whole orbit. Literally the light going round and round in an orbit.
So a black hole, it doesn't attract light. It moves the space so that the curve is pointed towards it.
That's right. We've been talking for a little while about black holes. What are you going to walk away with in your impression of what a black hole is?
It's kind of curves in space that are all coming to one point. Everything that goes on those curves changes directions to come in. And even light can't escape it. Nothing can.
You said that very beautifully. Does that feel like a different idea of a black hole than the one you had before this stuff?
Yeah, a lot.
Have you heard about black holes?
Yes, I know it has a lot of mass, but it's very small. I know that there are several theories about the universe due to black holes. Like, around the universe and how it's made.
So a lot of times stars are born together in two star systems, and when they die, if they're heavy enough, they will collapse under their own weight and form a black hole. So here you have a black hole and a big fluffy star, and what will happen is it'll start to tear apart its neighboring star. Literally parts of the star will begin to spill onto the black hole and splatter on the black hole. But let's say both those stars formed black holes. And what these black holes do is they are like mallets on a drum. They create literally waves in the shape of space-time as they're moving. So imagine mallets on a drum, how the drum moves. Depending on how the mallets are moving, you hear different sounds. So effectively, these black holes, as they get very close together in the final stages of their life together, they're orbiting each other at hundreds of times a second. It's just really crazy event that's happening in complete darkness. Eventually they bobble together and they merge, and then they ring out. The space-time's going crazy around them. It's this storm in space-time, and they settle down to a quiet black hole. Then those waves that they created travel through the universe basically undisturbed. For a long time, people thought, well, even if black holes are out there, they're impossible to observe. And then they got very clever. You might wonder how we could possibly hear black holes. That sounds crazy. So I'm going to show you that I'm going to need your help. This demo involves an electric guitar. Do you play it?
A little bit.
Okay, you want to do the demo for me? So the LIGO instrument electronically records the ringing of the shape of space with this very complicated instrument. It stands for Laser Interferometric Gravitational Wave Observatory. And the design was incredibly difficult, and they didn't know if they would succeed. I think of the instrument as like the body of the electric guitar. And then they take the readout of motions of the waves that they're recording, just like that guitar is recording the motions of the waves on the string. I just play it like and you can't hear anything, right? You're not meant to hear an electric guitar when it's not plugged in. What's happening is the guitar strings are ringing, but so quietly that we can't actually hear the sound. And this is like the gravitational waves, which are ringing the drum of space, but so quietly that they're not moving the air and we're not hearing them. So now playing, I'm going to turn the volume up.
Herbal essences boost hair health in just one wash.
To be so for real, last year was kind of a lot for me. I was just feeling kind of like burned out and stuck. At some points, I struggled to see things getting better. So I made a hard decision to take a step back from some things and to just really work on my mental health. And a huge part of that for me has been therapy. At first, the idea of adding something into my schedule sounded a little overwhelming, but trust me when I say therapy can make a huge impact on your mental health. There's something about carving out space and time for yourself to sit and unpack and vent and talk to your therapist and
while I can't actually hear the ringing of the strings themselves, I can hear the data of the shape of the string recorded and played through this amplifier. And that's kind of the idea behind the LIGO instrument.
How do you know that it's like the black hole that's making this happen?
It's a great question. If I didn't see you playing the guitar, I would recognize the sound of the guitar. And even if I'd never heard of the guitar before, I could figure out the frequencies that the string was playing. I could tell how strongly it had been plucked, and I could tell the length of it and where it was pinned down from the harmonics of the string. And I could tell the different lengths of the strings from the notes that they play. So I can actually reconstruct the instrument that's playing it. And it's very similar to LIGO. We can listen to the notes, the amplitude, the harmonics, and we can deduce the size and shape of the objects doing that. And they're very massive, and they're very small, and they have all the markings of a black hole.
Is there anything that like gets affected on Earth because of those waves?
It's a really good question. Only this instrument. And that's why it was so hard to build. By the time it gets here, it's so weak that it's only squeezing and stretching space at like the fraction of a nucleus over very large distances. Has your understanding of black holes changed over the course of our conversation?
I knew there were waves for like everything, but I never thought specifically, oh yeah, black holes have like waves. I know more and less.
I know what you mean. I'm Jada. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And who are you studying? I'm a senior at NYU. I'm studying physics and environmental studies. What is your impression about a black hole? So it's a star that has collapsed. It has so much concentrated mass and gravity that there's a point outside of a black hole called the event horizon. So once you get past the event horizon, nothing, not even light, can escape from that. So that's a great definition, and I want to pick that apart a little bit. So what you described is just right. Stars, when they run out of thermonuclear fuel, are going to collapse under their own weight. It'll explode in a supernova to leave a core, and if the core itself is heavy enough, it will keep collapsing. It does, as we say, reach this point where not even light can escape. But the amazing thing is it leaves that point, you called it rightly the event horizon, it leaves it behind kind of like an archaeological record. Because the star itself can no more sit at the horizon than it can race outward at the speed of light. So the core of the star keeps collapsing. And where it goes, nobody knows. So in a weird way, the black hole isn't anymore a crush of matter. It left it behind in its wake. But the stuff of the star is gone. I've heard of Schwarzschild black holes, which is a black hole that is static, a Kerr black hole or a Kerr-Newman black hole, which is a black hole that rotates. But what makes a black hole static versus rotating much more common? It turns out that there are only 3 quantities that define a black hole. Its electric charge, its mass, and its spin. So the most general black hole can also spin, and it can also be electrically charged. Whether or not they are has to do with how they formed. If a star collapses, it will likely be spinning when it collapses, and the remnant black hole that forms will likely be spinning. A black hole with a certain mass, charge, and spin is indistinguishable from any other black hole with those same properties. So in some sense, they're like fundamental particles, which makes them absolutely exceptional for any other astrophysical object. Have you heard the stories about what happens inside a black hole?
I remember that once you pass the event horizon, space becomes time and time becomes space in like a coordinate sense.
So from the outside, if you're an astronaut, you're watching your friend, another astronaut, going into the black hole, it's as though your times become rotated relative to each other. So the profound thing is, as an astronaut on the outside, looking at this round event horizon, you think of the center of the black hole as a point in space. But to the person who's fallen in, it's not a point in space at all. It's a point in time. The singularity, or the end of it all, the crush in the center of the black hole, is in their future. So they can no more avoid the singularity than you can avoid the next instant of time coming. So the death in the singularity is inevitable, although we don't really think the singularity necessarily exists.
I sort of know what a singularity is. I think of it as something where everything is compacted into one single point. It's a place where the laws of physics don't exactly work out. What did you mean when you said that you don't think the singularity really exists?
So the singularity definitely predicted in Einstein's general theory of relativity, and that's purely a theory of space-time. And in the theory of space-time, there is no question that singularity would form when the star collapses catastrophically inside the black hole. Now, even when people talked about singularities back in the 60s, they thought, quantum mechanics is part of the story of the whole of physics. It's not just gravity. And if we understand quantum gravity, we'll realize that singularity probably doesn't ever actually form.
So since we obviously have never been to a black hole, how do we know for sure, what happens after you cross the event horizon, or what happens inside a black hole? Is it just inferred from the math?
I would say to some extent we don't know for sure. What we have found is that the mathematics is so unbelievably powerful that we're able to disprove wrong ideas just in pen and paper. Just very recently, within the past couple of years, the first ever human procured image of a black hole showed us what we expected to see in the event horizon. So, Julia, after our conversation today, what would you say a black hole is?
Something that I had never thought of before is a black hole as kind of a type of quantum fundamental particle. I've also learned how the event horizon of a black hole kind of hides a singularity.
The beauty of being a student of something like black holes is you never stop having new impressions of what this enigmatic phenomenon is. So in a year, I'll tell you what I learned first day.
Awesome.
I'm Claire.
And you're in graduate school. You're getting your PhD. What year are you?
I'm a second year. So I'm measuring star formation histories in small and large Magellanic clouds.
Does the large Magellanic Cloud have a big black hole?
So I think the prevailing wisdom for a while was no, but my answer, honestly, is I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably nobody is. Have you heard a lot in your studies about these supermassive black holes that we think lurk in the centers of very nearly every galaxy?
So I don't study AGN a lot, but I do have a long-term interest in black holes. It's one of the reasons I entered the field. I always was curious about how a black hole of that size was able to form. Was it the result of mergers between smaller black holes, ultimately creating a gravitational well deep enough to contract a protogenic disk for a whole galaxy? Or, man, what happened?
Yeah, I think it's a really good question. The only mechanism that we know for sure can form black holes is the collapse of very massive stars. So it's sensible to think, well, maybe some very massive stars in a young universe collapsed under their own weight, and then they merged, and after some time they got big enough. But the black holes from stars can be tens of times the mass of the sun, maybe hundreds of times the mass of the sun if they merge, to get to millions and billions. And if you just do the simple arithmetic of how many years that would take, there aren't enough years in the 14 billion years of the universe's lifetime. So they must have come from somewhere else.
I am at a loss to think of what could have possibly happened in between the start of the universe and the formation of our galaxy that could create such a massive object.
Yeah, I think that's right. Some people are really perplexed about how you make something so big in such a short period of time. It's kind of funny, the bigger you make a black hole, it seems maybe counterintuitive, but the less dense the material has to be out of which you make it. So you can, out of something the density almost of air, you can make a supermassive black hole. You can't make a star out of that. But weirdly, if you skip the star phase altogether, it's conceivable that they directly collapse. And so there's suddenly a new way to make black holes that nature's figured out.
We spend all of our time, when we learn about black holes in school, predominantly through star collapse.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that there was an alternate route to creating a black hole.
There might be many alternate routes. It might be in the very early universe that bubbles in unusual phase transitions from very high energy universe to low energy universe can make black holes. Like, we haven't really thought of the range of possibilities. And so there could also be primordial black holes that are still around that also skipped the star stage altogether, that were formed really in the very earliest phases. And I think the interesting thing is when you're looking at like the large Magellanic Clouds to wonder if we're going to merge.
Absolutely. We thought the canonical picture of the clouds was essentially that they had formed with the Milky Way, maybe in its halo, and had been in a stable orbit for about a Hubble time, or for about 14 billion years. Young guns in the field have thrown a wrench in that theory that they've always been orbiting, and that perhaps they're on their first orbit. They're on an unstable orbit. Will they join us?
Can you tell us about Andromeda?
Andromeda is part of the Big Three, the local group.
The local group being a group of galaxies that are not expanding the expansion of the universe away from each other. They're trapped.
Gravitationally, they're all friends.
Yes, they're all friends.
And Andromeda is one of the few galaxies that is traveling towards us, and we are due for a merger event at some point. So, given a sufficiently low velocity, we will just have two big galaxies that, for the most part, pass through each other, pass by each other. But given a sufficiently high velocity, we will have some crazy black hole interactions and some crazy star interactions.
But when we do merge with Andromeda, presumably our black holes will merge, and Andromeda indeed has a very big black hole as well in its center. And then we'll have this just gigantic,
super massive black hole.
yeah, and it's very possible that, as we said, the collision won't be so severe that it'll be very disruptive, so our entire solar system could stay intact. And here we would go with the sun and all the other planets in orbit around a new black hole.
They're kind of misunderstood giants in a way. So I was curious, have you heard anything new or interesting in the field of black holes that will shape future discussions?
We work a lot right now on thinking of black holes as batteries. So a black hole that can take like a giant magnet, astronomical magnet in the form of another collapsed star, like a neutron star, and flip it around so fast, near the speed of light, that it actually creates an electronic circuit out of this moving magnet. And so the power that can come out of these electronic circuits created by these batteries can be tremendous.
You know, I know that at a certain point, for our civilization to become sufficiently advanced to travel the cosmos beyond, the moon or Mars, we may have to be able to harness the power of our sun. Would it be similarly possible to harness the power of a black hole if you were mentioning to travel?
It's a great question. I once did a calculation of using a black hole made out of the moon and the strongest magnet we could find on Earth to see if I could make an electronic battery. And honestly, you only get about enough energy to power New York City, but we have to find one in America first.
Yeah, wouldn't be my favorite.
So Claire, we've had this pretty fascinating conversation about supermassive black holes in particular. And after our discussion, what is it that has changed for you in your perspective, and what is it that excites you?
Well, I think our discussion kind of exposed a piece of black holes that I don't think of often, which is that they're not just light takers, they're light givers, and they inform a lot about not just how the galaxy is destroyed or made, but how it's shaped and how it eventually, builds life, like ours. So maybe you have to give black holes a little bit more props.
So amazing. It's made clean, effective, all-day humor.
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
Your health is your biggest asset. Find Anthem Blue Cross plan starting at $0 a month. Apply in 5 to 10 minutes for a secure future at healthforcalifornia.com.
So 12 months ago, I went to a business conference here in New York, and they're giving out this free sample pack of AG1. Next morning, I'm mixing it with water in my kitchen, and I'm expecting it to taste
Hi, Dan, and so glad you could make it. What have you been working on with black holes in the time since I've last seen you?
There are a lot of aspects to black holes. The one that's kind of interested me most lately is trying to understand them from the point of view of information, how information is stored, processed, and recovered from black holes, which turns out to be a really interesting perspective.
Talk us through Hawking's initial revolution that led to a lot of these conversations about the information around black holes.
Hawking's big insight was that he had to apply both the rules of quantum mechanics and the rules of gravity to really understand how black holes behave. Hawking took a point of view where he brought quantum mechanics into the game. He realized that if you took that into account, that it's actually not quite true that black holes are black, that actually things can escape from black holes.
So what you're describing is the famous Hawking radiation, where a black hole cleverly kind of steals energy from the quantum vacuum and radiates, and in the process evaporates. And of course this caused a big kerfuffle, because when a black hole evaporates, eventually that evaporizes is yanked up, and the question is, where did everything go that had once fallen in?
A way to think about Hawking radiation is to imagine that pairs of particles and antiparticles appear out of the quantum vacuum, and the particle can escape the black hole, the antiparticle falls in. But the particle and antiparticle are a pair, and if the antiparticle really falls into the black hole and is destroyed at the singularity, that poor particle outside the black hole has lost his partner. It also violates the rules of quantum mechanics. If you have two particles that are entangled, that has to be preserved.
Now, to be clear, nobody disputes that black holes will quantum radiate. That Hawking radiation is a solid prediction. Black holes should, in fact, evaporate. That's not disputed, right?
That's right. It would be wonderful if we could have some experimental evidence for this, if we could really build a black hole in the lab and test to see whether it behaves this way. But I think there is hope that we'll be able to detect some of these effects either indirectly by looking at black holes out in the universe, or also maybe indirectly in the laboratory by looking at systems which aren't black holes, but which radiate in kind of similar ways.
There's this domain of black holes in astrophysics, where we see stars collapse and we know that they exist, and there's whole observational astronomy around them. And then there's this domain that we're talking about, where, as you said, black holes are so special because they're kind of guiding us in the right direction to understand the very nature of reality. And that makes them really unusually special. And one of the things I wanted to draw out is that we talk about the fundamental forces of nature. So there's the matter forces, and then the outlier is gravity. We've quantized all the matter forces in a way that we're rather comfortable with. Gravity keeps resisting quantization of gravity itself. And now we're thinking in a way that you're describing that, well, maybe it's only the quantum forces altogether.
The pursuit of quantum gravity has taken us to places we never expected to be. I think what's exciting about physics, about theoretical physics, that you start following a thread, you start developing a chain of logic, and you never know where it's going to end up.
Do you think there's ever a hope that the kind of information that you think about, the quantum gravity aspects of the universe that you think about, whether it will pan out or not, will ever be viably observed in these astronomical pursuits of event horizon?
It's a real challenge, but astronomical observations have gotten so fantastically precise, and there is some hope that if you looked at things like two black holes merging, each black hole comes in with its own event horizon. But then when the black holes merge, there's a very complicated process where these two event horizons merge and oscillate and vibrate and then settle down into a single event horizon for the final black hole. There is some hope that if we can make sufficiently detailed observations of this process, if we could really see the way the event horizon is behaving as it settles down to this final state, that maybe that could reveal some of these quantum effects that we've been talking about.
It is amazing in the numerical simulations of two black holes merging, you really see the event horizons bobble around. And we were talking earlier about how really black holes are flawless. They don't tolerate those kinds of imperfections. And so you can so quickly watch the system wring away that misshapen merger, and it comes out in the gravitational waves, which is literally the ripples in the shape of space-time, until it settles down, and then it's utterly flawless again. It really happens fast. It's quite amazing.
Yeah, it's a spectacular process.
In some sense, black holes aren't anything anymore. They're just empty, curved space-times, and nothing is there. How would you possibly make one? And then it becomes, why are there so many? And where are they all? Being a black hole scientist means each question leads to more questions. We know more and more, but we also see how much more there is to understand. I hope you've learned something about black holes. Thank you so much for watching.
Herbal essences to supercharge botanicals. Get healthier here now.
Let's be honest, New Year's resolutions can feel exhausting. Get fit, eat better, journal more, and get started. But what if I told you that I didn't hear you? I am Sean Carroll, a theoretical physicist.
Alright, gamers. It's so true, and we're going through a heavy slump as Vanessa. I think it's time to maybe augment our strategy and talk about going big. Break the cycle, okay? I've been having fun as Vanessa, but the last few runs have not been that fun. Maybe you just need like a monthly reset. Because I mean, I can't deny that. I'm like, we'll try something new this time, and then we run Cutlass Trojanus like every single time. On the other hand, the Bailey Longbow. Now we're talking the Bailey Longbow. Probably wins early, so in my opinion, take XP. I love silk. I love silk. And silk is a medium item. We gotta give it a chance.
No.
Plus, we actually win this fight in 8 seconds, which is nutty. Even if we get scrap, I mean, scrap sells for 2, right? So it's not nothing. But silk in the spot and really set the stage for like a possible quick fit. Okay, that feels good. That feels nice, and then you know what you get. You get monster loot for certain. And we're probably not going to be rocking poison, but that's still like a nice get. And then if you level up and you can level up silk, not going to happen. And the income is so nice, but I mean, I'm all in on this buy silk. Now, stop me if you've heard this one before. We lose, by the way, probably to Beast of Burden or Dawn, and I have no idea. Well, maybe not. They'd have to do some serious buy silk. But I don't know what happens if we go up against other builds. Don't take my multi. You took my multi-cast away, you son of a gun. So now I gotta shoot you. I've raised my HP high enough to win. Yes, we're gonna win. We're gonna win day one. But I've won day one of like every video we've done recently. And then like there's been a lot of times where we win like day 1 and day 7, and that's it. So try to keep this early game momentum going, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Probably better to sell you, man, but I don't know. I thought maybe there's a chance we get a poison item on day 2. There's no reason really to sell too early, I guess. Now, truth be told, man, why not just take the extra max HP, which gives us a better chance of having more HP and thus making the Jabalian Longbow pop? I'm going to take the least risky option. And I really like my odds against Covetous, man. He starts with lower HP than me. He starts with the same HP as me! Are you freaking serious, dude? But wait. We get our shield to go first. And we have regen. Okay, we win easily. It's a gimme. What do you want? We want the same thing we want every time. The Shadow Club. We beat... This is one of the rare times we'd actually be okay with anything. A concealed dagger would be by far the worst. But sharpening stone is fine. Safe is fine. Cloak might be the best. Because it buffs a multicaster and hastes a soul. That's actually okay though, because you sell it, and then all of a sudden, your silk is kind of popping early. Maybe another weapon with which to fill our board. And the auto is great. Which is to say it's trash, but it can get really good. I mean, it's part of the enabler for our build. If we're going medium item stroke, etc., etc. It's not even worth like having on the board right now, but I'll be real with you, this is insane. Doubling your max HP early, it cost us everything, but it should allow Jabalian Longbow to start from a much better position there. And if it's multicasting early, then it's crushing you later, hopefully. It's not reloaded. Their weapon is not reloaded. Plus, we have 8 regen. And if you double your HP early, then every 10% upgrade of your HP is 10%. It's double. I'm sorry, I forgot how to do mathematics. Okay, so we get into easily. Adelana needs to receive a lot of support. No question about that. But just having it is good, and it's not like we're just going to put it in our bag just to be like, hey, we're debating longbow players.
Another round.
So I don't know if that was a good use of 18 gold. It was probably better than going to shops that was real. Again, a little spicy, man, but now I think we actually got a good chance on the risky mode. Now, if we lose this, it's not the end of the world. If we win this, it's a very nice get for us. We still have more HP than you. We still have more HP than you. We've made your weapon borderline useless. They're scaling. It's cold, man. It's cold. This one might come down to the sand, so it might be a little close. I'm not going to lie to you, but I like having 8 regen. Your barbed wire is getting quite strong. I think if this fight, it's not going to go really long. The sandstorm is a great equalizer as well. Huge. And now we've invested in scaling, and we've scaled. At the start of each fight, haste 2 items with 3 seconds each. That's not even. I'm pulling you out because I don't want you to steal the Jabalian Longbow's haste. Give me some free HP, man. Am I crazy? You just go back to the well, dude. Go back to because we know now. I mean, I guess no, because the Analotto, we probably got more damage out of 3 seconds of haste than the Jabalian Longbow than the Analotto gave us in the whole fight. Plus, we have more max health now, and we weren't relying on my crits, so we win. I'm just interested in this, man. Force field, real damage equal to your shield. I mean, obviously with skill, you're kind of thinking you could make like a shield force field for it or something. I'm having so much more fun. Why do I always push you the pig? I always go big, push you. I guess it's much like the hunter. When you start with like good items, you're like, oh, this is the best character. When you start with items that require like a PhD to get moving, you're like, what on earth am I doing? Okay, well, you didn't go. That's okay. Mark Wire at least does something. Now, extra max HP is great, but we already kind of kickstarted that. I think if anything, you start working on the Adelottos, and it's, I mean, that was like a 13% damage reduction, which is something. I think if you want real skills, obviously you want to fill out a board. Your weapon more shield and plus 15 shield. I'm starting to limit it. I want more damage than the Adelotto. And the really need to start crafting them. But I feel like we need to fill out a board. And Yada is like and actually, dude, this is like, let's put a tank cannon out there. Wait, I forgot you don't give us extra. The Taco Bars don't give us extra money. But having some extra damage out there and a medium item, I think we got something. I think we got something cooking. You know, the tank cannon is silver early, it's scaling. We really want our silk to scale as well. Their build does nothing. This is not fair. I think they're actually cool, but we're like, we're so that we're so lovely, as Count Hoffman would say, like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, and Aphrodite, we don't want me to go, but like the way we scale our build is like so easy. Not only to understand, but also to implement that, like, I feel very blessed on the trajectory we're on right now. Just do it. And then every day you're going to gain 5%, or no, 10%, but 5 absolute damage. But then the more we sell, the better off we're going to be. Gumballs are sick, but not cash. Might not be a good use of our limited financial resources. Spare change, on the other hand. is the double bump. I respect the weapon, but I respect the XP more. I'm really trying to level up. I'm going sharpness. I respect you, but I'm really trying to level up this battle. Let's beat Buffett and handle. 8.1 seconds. Thousands Dervish gives us his reference. Hypnovirus breaks small items. Am I crazy to think we obviously rinse you, man? Good ace, by the way. I don't think there's anything you could do to put me off. So I think actually, am I thinking that crypto might be an incredible tool here? It's a possible sharpening stone that also gives us money and crazily buffs our cash money. Are you really gaining down the region? Is that possible? That's a pain in the butt, though. I mean, we still cleared it because we got regained out too, but that's a real problem. I don't even know what I want. That's what I was asking for. It's nice to keep you out on the board too. 55 gold. I think we go. Dude, I'll sell you for 8 right now. That pays for gold profit card. Range is on max HP quite a lot. Helps out our stuff. Let me see some smaller cards here. So we got both in pockets right now. When you level up and get a spare chain, when you sell a spare chain, just get buffed. Just something nice to sell appeals to me. Also, I'm looking at the property. I mean, I think you're pretty good. I don't think it's all my long-term plans. Yoga is a great damage receiver, but I think I'm kind of in like, well, to be honest, I'm probably so left. Trying to see 4-second cooldown on all the water. I think Yoga here for the extra 1 DPS. Well, a money tree is basically just to buff cash and also still. Well, I really love skill change. Maybe that thing's already failed. I'm not sure. I'm looking at the build. I'm not sweating this insane regen early, combined with our high max has left me in a state of relative calm. Okay, it's a little harder than yeah. Okay, good. How many pits did you land there? 19%, 2 pits in a row. I'm not gonna cry about it, but I would like to see the back end. I'd like to see the back end, because something's not right, okay? But I'm crashing out. I want to see what happens when you upgrade the cash cannon. It starts to scale twice as fast. I think it has to be, and it gets like the raw damage, but it starts to scale twice as fast, which is really that's the meat and potatoes, I think. I'm totally content to fight a monster. Jordan Noble, your skill would probably be crazy. An XP potion would be very nice. We'd love to get some econ items to get cash cannon popping even more. Like it's scaling, it's doing really well. And it is scaling. But we need a little bit more. Today would be a great day to fight this mission. Get the crook, add a lotto, all of a sudden stops being garbage. Because it really is like at a pretty garbage level right now. This, right? We're falling off. I mean, we do have a 1 damage weapon on our board, and then like a 4 damage per second item. Oh, the volume is the fastest, bro. Honestly, like to be real with you, you're probably better out there than these two, which can now be sold. Get a shield item. Sells items. Sells shield skills. Let's improve our board, man. And shield charge this. I think it's bad. I think Pickles is good for sellables. I think Rewards card is obviously good for econ. This is obviously good for income. Then you sell it back. When you use a non-weapon item, permanently gain +2 max health. Now that's might be interesting, but we use too many weapons. You keep masterpiece and maybe eventually unload it to get a big cash cannon bonus. Is that the play here? We already beat the Gorgon Noble. Let's beat him again. And if we get the same dagger, we can always sell and then take it and then drop it, or maybe even sell it back. I don't know. I'm still feeling pretty good about this one. They can't bring me down. I would like to kill you faster. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I could actually kill you a little faster. I think it's a good sign, by the way, for our efficacy when we're going hands-on head mode here. That tends to improve my wins by like 1 to 2 per battle. Or 1 to 2 per round. Per match. Or whatever that mode is saying. Okay, Pickles, you get sold. Every hour you get that value. You get sold. Poison disease, 10% crit chance. You get sold. That is barely even look at it. Sharpen economy item? We're kind of stacked in the inventory. You envision this would give you income, but that's not necessarily true. These citrus or coconut is nice too, but at some point you're going to need this auto to attack. And I guess the idea is later you like imbue it with an enchantment. You obviously want like sellables, but maybe you go to the econ item store. When you buy this, you get 2 income. That's well worth it in this household. Sells for a nice damage bonus. You buy it and sell it for 1, I guess 2 damage. At the start of each day, you get 2 spare change. We're far from leveling, so I think we can now sell that and hold the cash register. And we could definitely take a gold skill, man. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Sorry, brother. I think it had to be done. Alright, just name, character, and result combination. I'm not feeling super optimistic about this.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend.
What are you rocking here? Lots of ammo and a torpedo that gets popped. And actually the port reloads everything. We got lots of max HP, that's for sure. Torpedoes do a lot of damage though. We really gotta get in there quick. We actually might have to. The torpedo is getting buffed with some good chance. 0, that's never stopped them. 4 wins in 5 days. Okay, we got momentum. And then we get spare change today. A pickle, you sell it, you buff it. I think we go 3 chocolate bars.
They're gauging the distance between this and whether my camera can see if it's blaring the infrared. Not this, the one right next to me.
What?
You might be able to catch it if you're paying attention, a little something going between this and the camera.
And then, truth be told, if you just want diagonal speed over cooldown reduction, probably on the cash cannon, because you get cooldown reduction as a gimme from buffing the Adelada. So we do need the... I'm like not impressed with our board. Like we're doing pretty well. So now we need to think. Crook is also a tool. So at this point we really want a medium item shop, a weapon shop, and a tool shop. And that could do wonders for us. This is not great, but 255 health. Some shotgun and stones. I mean, to be honest with you, I time we take advantage of that while we got it. And the econ items are tempting, but I'm willing to get slight. Okay, we probably lose this one. They're 4 levels ahead of us. They burn. We do not heal. This one's going to be new, I feel. The shield is stopping the burn for now. That can change pretty quick. That anchor is ruining us. This is not the guy we wanted to fight, okay? I was expecting it to be like a technovirus or something, which is not here. It doesn't make sense. That's a nasty crit. That's a 900 damage crit.
Take a shower. Where does your shower take you? We can look less smart shower. Only from cooler.
We're gonna FO. That's what we're dealing with here. Did we get any gold out of it? I think we got maybe none gold. Medium and large items are equivalent. This is good. When you sell medium items, you get a chocolate bar. That's right. So buying cheap medium items is actually like maybe a play for us. You're gonna make me choose, huh? No, you're not gonna make me choose, because we can sell you, get a nice damage bonus, get the chocolate bar. Should have bought the silk before we did that, but that's okay. I'm ready to sell. Golden Jabali Mondo. These are nice improvements out of a single shop, man. Disney guy. I'm not saying anything. I'm keeping my mouth shut. We're stalling for shit. Like, by stalling, I mean, like, our gun is starting to stall like an airplane. We're not wasting time. We're losing altitude. Can I get some Jabalian hits, please? Every little bit it helps, and every little thing she does is magic. That's 5 wins. So silk may now have a long-term future, now that it's at least silver. Cooldown's a little rough, but... Please pair change shield skill. You gotta look at shield skills at this stage of our life. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 6 shield. Non-negotiable. Sell skills unique to Pygmalion. Sure, bro. +1 income for each property, including your stash. Shield more for your gold. Your weapons have extra damage equal to your income. Actually, it's something. I don't think it's a huge improvement, but it's something, especially for the auto. We really need to get toxic clockwork blades out the stash, or out the board. This is a cash cannon build. It's an Adelotto build. You take this out, you put a crook in there. Adelotto starts attacking like crazy. You put it on the right, you're freezing the proposition, you're slowing down your damage over time effects, and you really got a chance, man. Our best thing going for us right now is our max HP. It's gotta be income. Out of all these, it's gotta be income. If we get an item, I think we just gotta go to sell items. We're in kind of desperation crook territory. By the way, remember, every time you sell a medium or a large, you get a chocolate bar, which raises your max health. And there's a lot of like max health up, or max health based damage dealers in this game. So a bronze medium is like a great pull for us. We get a little bit of money, we get a sellable, extra max health out of the globe. Temporary boosts. I mean, straight up. The max health is nice, man, but the extra 25 damage, especially with a fella like me who's rocking a Jabalian longbow, we gotta improve our board. But I'm feeling like today is a success no matter what, because I got 5 wins. It's been a while for a fella like me. Cash cannon freeze is a little nasty. We got our own freeze though. It's not as long as yours, I'll admit, but that's never stopped me from using it. Obviously, this is not good. But we're considering. It's like a break rule. I think we'll be okay. But honestly, you've given us the 100 max out. We don't have to sell you yet. That's premature. We don't want large items. We want free chocolate bars that sell nicely. We want a medium weapon, or just maybe a weapon that plays off of our max out. These are medium weapons, but they're not the medium weapons we want. And Silk is so slow, I don't think Spiky Shield does it for us. But a double buy sell here to get some golden chocolate bars. Excuse me, where's my other chocolate bar? Cash cannon upgrade. Sorry, bro. It's gotta be done. It's the quadruple scaling, right? Or triple scaling, okay. And then maybe it's raw cooldown. Not that I've gotten cooldown reduction 3,000 times I bought this guy, but it's cooldown reduction on the cash cannon now. Or maybe perhaps one day the Adelon will get a chance to do something. Although I'm a little pessimistic about it. We're okay. We're not in a horrible spot or anything. Our upward mobility is a little light, but can you sell? My spare change is nice, but I really do think like max health is kind of the king here. We need a crook. Yeah, okay, let's look for a crook then. I would love to get this. We can get it. It's probably just best for us to do it, man. I'm just wondering, I'll buy you like a 3 spare change. The spare change is going to be gold. I'm just wondering if after that I can also buy this. Because you're shielding for 45 every 3 seconds. It's not that bad. Maybe it's not that good, but it's not that bad. Vanessa. Bad King CJ. At least I feel like I'm not where I was in the last Vanessa run, where I was like, no matter who I go up against, I know in 2 seconds that we're cooked or we got a chance. Maybe so I'm looking at it, I'm like, you know what? I think we got a real chance. It's a high damage line down. We got a reasonable amount of shield. Obviously, they have a port going on here. Obviously, they got some slow, but we got a cash cannon that's no slouch, brother. We're gonna win. The cash cannon's gonna shoot, and we're gonna win. And we got a real chance at a silver. Gold, I'd like to see a little bit more. But I think we got a real chance at a silver. We maybe get to level 16, get an enchantment. Who knows, man? Who knows? Enchanted items and diamond skills. I gotta go diamond skills. Good point. But these are good, man. I think first time you fall below half health, remove freeze and slow and cleanse half of your burn and poison. I don't know if that saves us, but I think it's the first time I've seen it, and as a result, I find myself very intrigued. Part of the problem is I have no idea what I'm looking for. Let's fight weapons platform because I think we can take him. And then this gives us the most XP. We're going to be able to level up an item too. What the heck are we going to level up? It's got to be the Chevalier longbow. We could level up the ATM for more income, but cash cannon's max, add a lot of scales with just raw damage, which we haven't been doing a good job of getting to it, but that's just because all of our other items clear it so easily. I mean, the raw damage bonus on the Jabalian longbow. The Silk, honestly, probably should not even be on the board. Like, its shield number looks impressive, but its cooldown is way too high. We're 40 and haste an item for 3 seconds. I think it's got to be here. And then I really do think, well, 45 is just 15 a second. And you're doing like almost 100 a second. So let's not be silly. We do still want to cook, but the more time goes on, the more I'm like, the cook is not that relevant. The more relevant thing is like stacking up damage on the cache. And really like lowering the food. That's probably the best thing we can get. Not even on the Adelanto. Like if anything, the Adelanto can probably go. And I think that you're kind of like a stud. Build 40 is like not relevant, but haste an item for 3 seconds, the sort of build we got is potentially very relevant. Use a property. We charge adjacent smalls for 4 seconds. I'm going to sell you, which means we get a chocolate bar. With 9 gold, I'm not going to be able to afford that anyway. I guess you're going for something affordable. And we use a non-weapon burn 1. Not too likely then. Add some ointment to the board. I actually feel like you kind of take the Adelanto out and the ointment out. And what's the play here? I mean, it looks bad, but I think we've lowered our damage by like 5% to greatly increase the chance of young Aiden hitting an item with 3 seconds of haste that is drastically great for us. I mean, substantially better than just having 2 smalls out there to fill the board. Even though I literally said we gotta go for it. Now, if we win this, I'm not saying it vindicates me. This still could be as bad as it looks. But I do genuinely think we made the right call in terms of like maximizing our chances of winning. Which is kind of sad. Very nice cash cannon bonus thanks to our income. And of course, you get the spare change. But we feel enough gold. You might know, you're not relevant. Get out of my face. Probably we just rather take this. Although selling the chocolate bars does give us a bonus there. Heal and regen items. Am I really going to rock like a half board, man? That doesn't seem smart. So use a weapon, your shield items gain 9 shield. How about, yeah, when your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items get stronger. This seems idiotic. Yes it does. Yes it does. And yet, Isaac Newton also was made fun of for coming up with electricity. And Thomas Edison, the inventor of the iPad, was laughed off the street for his prodigious body odor, at least had a reputation. I have never smelled him personally. And using adjacent weapon, poison in 1. I'm sorry, man. I don't think I'm too interested in that. I am very interested in getting a medium or large item to fill out our board. When you shield adjacent weapons, gain 20 damage for the fight. When you use a non-weapon item, charge this a second. Like, this is just really nice. So we get a chocolate bar. We get lots of utility and a chocolate bar. But like, so when you shield adjacent weapons, gain 20 damage. I think you kind of have to run it, even if it's not that incredible. 20 damage, though, is a snooze, dude. That's a snooze and a half. I think you gotta roll for something better. Here we go again. Okay, I think you buy the ATM, and you can have it on the board. You sell the cash register you already have to get a chocolate bar. Buy this cash register, don't sell it. And any chance so you can just give me an item? I don't even think we could buy a gold tier item if you sold everything. So go ahead. Give me I mean, we're at a silver victory, man, which is kind of hilarious to me. First 5 times you use your rightmost item. Yeah, alright, man. I don't know. I'm happy we're at a silver victory, but I feel like we're floundering upwards, which is nice. Weather machine. We got a heavy burn and some heavy freezing. I wouldn't say we're out of it. I mean, we have so much max health, man. We can paper over a lot of the problems with our build by just having like 8,000 health. That's crazy. It's crazy to me that this is going as well as it's going, but it is. And then the cash can is getting like 100 damage a day or something. This is getting like 72 damage a day. We're getting some spare change. 26 gold. The gumball's buff for silk. And the crit chance. It just takes so long. We need some items that fit the bill, man. I hate this. I actually hate it. Using a decent item shield 20. It's just so late, man. 100. And these are not. This is an arcane. I'm sorry to say. Dust kill just hits the spot. Small weapons deal more damage. That's cute. First time you use a large weapon. That's cute. We're getting nothing out of this for sure. Your items. Property based. Okay. You're a property, bro. You're a property. Oh, but hang on. This changes everything. When you use a property, haste the items adjacent by 1 second. It's not like a market improvement, but you will notice, which I guess is the definition of market. But the real problem is our damage is good, our DPS is a little lackluster because our cooldown is so high. You use a small item, oh, that's good for us. You're a large weapon in the end, man. When you use a small item, charge a large item. How dare you? I'm a simple kind of guy. 700 max HP. Please give me an item that fills my board. Deal 500 damage to the player with less health. Yeah, man. Yeah, now's the time. Because most enemies will have less health than you. Let's see, man. Let's see what we're cooking against an epic enemy here. I have no idea what you possess that would improve the quality of our weapon. But I do think I got it to set up. Where's all this stuff? Oh, because our enemies use so many weapons. Our shield became incredible. Skill, please, just so I don't have to think about it. Tiny cutters. I just don't think it fits on the board. And that's fine. 2 chocolate bars upgrading chocolate bars, 2 spare change upgrading spare change. 2 medikits, 7 gold. I don't really want to spend 21 gold. I'll just take the raw gold. Against the pig, we actually might not want to run with the gavel, but let's test it. But this is the same. This is the product I love the board. Even if it's all day. How much HP you got? 4,000. It's a crit chance with 79. 79% chance. So a certain sort of way. Freezing their dog is kind of crazy. Guys, we made it. We're on 9 wins. 168 shield, I get 3 seconds, is kind of nutty too. Okay. Any chance, like, I mean, I'm complaining as if the run is not popping. It is popping. I just don't understand why. Enchantment item with fuel effects. It's an enchantment, bro. How could I not? I don't know. Let's just pop it and give it a little extra, man. Now I'm like, apparently HP only matters because that doesn't do anything except have HP with us, man. And then you fight the Lord of the Nations, he gives you 4 SP. And he the cheapest lamp. And the cheapest lamp is right. It gives you max health, man. We actually crit. Am I losing my mind? We crit. I didn't even know we had crit chance, and I get some balls in that day. That's not the genius now. So admittedly, sure. Adjacent items have 30% crit chance, and you crit haste for 3 seconds. I think that this is open to being wild for us, man. We freeze, I smell blow. I'm expecting to play this. Hello? I don't really want to fight the sparring, but I'll take a peek in gold eyes. Enemy cooldowns are in 3 seconds. This is saying, I'm going to try. I think there's a chance. Oh, we have so much potential. I'm just like, okay. I don't want to say we're going to burn the history, but like enemy cooldowns increase is kind of insane. I've never used an item shield to 1.5. Right? That's nothing. But let me just see. So yeah. We're messing around. We're expanding this power skill, okay? Now we're only going to do 2 seconds down to the next 3 seconds. And then we're live. I want to see some crits, please. This allows this. Which is, I mean, insane for the part of the overall build. You're slowing me like crazy. So I don't even know what happened, to be quite frank with you. Like 2 seconds are slow, 3 seconds, are you crazy? Listen, bud. You're my jury. Champion shield effects. It's gotta be, oh, you're already enchanted. That's a colossal error. I really just like the worst yet with the god. When you pitch and it's horrible. We probably made it worse than that. We're all in. So you know what it means we're all in? So that we're going to talk about it. And our chances are low that the haste is so important. I'm really better off about overkill. You crit with an item reduces the cooldown by 10% for the fight. There's a real temptation there, but I'm going to go raw 6%. That's harder to screw up. We got 10,000 HP, we got property there. I guess they hit us like 17 times. These are not some crits. I saw some crits on their side. That's good, like our DPS is so much higher. And what we're finding so much now that it can us. And better enchantments, man. Lifesteal, burn, how he goes and slow to destroy it. All good. We shouldn't need lifesteal. I know, I understand the appeal. But we're like, when we fire it twice, it should be over. And our max health is the lifesteal. We need the cash cannon to not be slow for us to have a better chance to win. We're going to start with shield to give us a more survivability with these dumbbells. And really, more than plus 1 crits. That's an insanely good get. And we're all in. And we're all in. This is how we're going to draw here. You know, you can save us. And if you want to get 10 wins, you gotta beat some wins, okay? Now the fact that the cash cannon is slow is huge for us. But we might need some help. Tasted Jamalian Mumbo. I appreciate that, brother. There's crits. There's some crits in there that lend you some haste. Hang on, there's some orders that lend you more haste. Oh! I needed that. I was using rock on there. I needed that one. Everyone's over 3. That's the thing. A slightly unusual board versus what we wanted. That felt nice. I didn't really be uncertain if you're liking the show. We'll try to see more in the future. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye. What are you saying? Everyone else is typing what happened to the movie. This can't be doing societally. It's a waste of resources. What's going? Who's else talking to, man? What's going on in chat? This place on screen. I hear you. It's like how that show. You're angry. How do you know Kaladesh? It was one of the 4 sets of magic came out when I played Magic. I know Knights of Tarkir. I know Dragons of Tarkir. I know Battle for Zendikar. Shadows over Instrat, not the original Instrat. Shadows over Instrat. I played a few weeks for Kaladesh in the game immediately. Not because Kaladesh was because I had good time to get out. There it goes. I mean, I feel like Cutlass is good damage to be enraged. This is like the first time today I haven't had one where I'm like, we're automatically taking it. I think maybe you just think Sharp Claws and go wide early to try to win. Or Cutlass and then maybe crit, but I don't know. It's tough. I'm not a good personally. I'm gonna go Claws, but Claws is a little bit more brain dead. I mean that in the best way possible. Reduces cooldown, sure. And then, actually it'd be nice if we got a Fang out of this. All scales itself. Who eats the cookie? Wait, the cookie, I still think it's crazy that when we're talking about cookie, I guess like why is the guy who finishes last punch shouldn't be rewarded? But I guess you can't really make the guy who comes first in the cookie because then it's just a cookie. That's like, let me think about it, that's like probably at least 80% of that would be cookie covered in like 4 people's comments. Like just my own would be bad enough for sure. I wouldn't be thrilled about it, let's put it that way. Junk I can use. You really, I don't know, I don't want to eat a cookie that on it. 1 cooldown reduction, 5 damage, your enemy's shield items. We're looking for weapons with very slow or very fast cooldowns. I get that this is also a selling opportunity, but I know Chance was talking about the Okie cookie. Come on, man. My brother, that's why you complaining. You didn't take the time. So good. Dudes be like, I don't like to pinch them, I don't see it. My brother in Christ, you made the come. But we could keep the Subway sandwich picture in the background. The psychos like me who are still left on Twitter, that's at least 5,000 likes. From a not viral account. Like from a base account. So it's like, oh, hello. Hello. I think you hit the sun. 1% damage increase. I'm not spending any fucking gold on that. Adjacent weapons have 5 damage and suck. It is 3 damage a second, but nah, I think it's a bust, unfortunately. The silver tier item. 7 seconds. 2 seconds, but it would have to be our only weapon. It does not work for lower tier. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Let's see how we do it. scale it? I think I scale faster. What is this? Space the core for 1 second. Let's have it. Hey man, here to clarify, you use cookies near the last one that means you're not relaxed, and it's a test of how awkward you're feeling. Much love, brother. We'd love to watch you here from the frat. It's a great comment. I guess I never thought about it like that. It's like it's a punishment for like having performance anxiety. It's not a punishment for having a hair trigger. Oh, kind of was crazy. I mean, the faster you hit it off the hill, the happier you get. But with anything upgrade, maybe you could upgrade Sutter. It seems counter shield builds. I don't know. It's all kind of ass. See what I mean about education now? It's not good. Not worth upgrading. Well, here's the thing, like, we can't invest in ourselves, okay? So, like, we can put extra money. You know what? They wouldn't put value in the game if value wasn't takeable. We're going to be able to sell that for 7 at our leisure. That's an interesting thing. Sure. You don't, I understand you don't want me to take it. I understand why you don't want it, but we're going to take an easier play instead. And maybe go down reduction. I'm not ignoring the public, it's just it doesn't look like our build right now. Surely it is. Like, I'll be a DJ if it shows up in like a day one shop or as our first piece of loot. But I'm not gonna like pivot my whole board just to fit a public. That's insane. Dude, that's true. Imagine like an Okie Cookie Battle Royale. This is disgusting, by the way. But imagine an Okie Cookie Battle Royale where, like, if you lose, you gotta eat your cookie. So it's basically exactly the same. Now that I think about it. Imagine. We got experience. Mr. Beast video. Yes. 100%. I'm gonna buy a market poster in this store, and I'm gonna put a clamor out on the board. Going up toe to toe against values. It's the same build. It's not the same build. We got a lot of listening. Fire poison puppet, which is kind of disgusting too. I think we're cooks. We got to eat. Would you do it for $1,000? Nah, definitely not. There's 0% chance of that becoming fast. Do it for free? I would not do it for free, okay? Kind of need to rework. We're very broke, though. Just take the free chocolate bars. You know what? Even though we're very broke, we do have an item we can sell, and a large item could be like run defining. A trebuchet, don't hate me for saying it. A trebuchet is the perfect thing for our building because it charges every time we use a weapon, and we use our weapons like crazy. It's the play. I love camera. We're gonna level up soon, but I think we have to rock and roll. I don't even know what you do, but I think I'm fixing it. What does Will Smith say? You got mad weapons too. Still, when you freeze, your weapons get too random. I would rather see anything like that. I don't think this works for us at all, but we might keep it there. It's kind of interesting. I do see people running this from time to time. We're not built to shield though. We must level. I must protect the wild. Remember that guy? Malfurion or whatever? Just trying to get the people going. So I would love to feel like I was confident enough to run a Monster poster out there, but it seems very disrespectful. I gotta think about it. Don't be a puss. Not a puss. It's your excellence, why I'm very Okay, we gotta just use your brain on this one, okay? Your leftmost slow items one slow is so you can freeze it with you can't freeze it out freeze it in 1 second when you freeze time for weapons to damage. Give your leftmost haste item haste. We don't have anything that hastes yet, but there's a temptation there. I mean, this is a game. I understand the need race, but it kind of annoys me to hold it for so long. This is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Never gonna be used. Sorry. I know I said I'd keep it. Trebuchets are haste item. What do you want? I don't think it has anything to pay off. I have some good chance for a young gold. Free gold on rerolls, it's a little rich for a guy like me. Just question me, really. Good damage. Why do we have a 10%? Use the boots. I didn't even think about that. Use the Jason 9 1 second. Get it. I don't think I'm gonna do things like the opposite way if I was supposed to do it. I'm gonna try to win a fight. Well, let me get. They have 0 wins, man. They have 0 wins. We keep the wanted poster out there. I believe. The first damage. No reload though, and a slightly worse trebuchet. We have scaling. If we can survive the first, there's a chance, man. That was good.
Falls like a post.
Too much burn. They're way better than you. Buddy, half my board goes out there and does my stuff, okay? Monster need a little bit more fun for sure. This one squeezed me a little bit. I don't know a better wanted poster, man. There's no choice. Definitely a better wanted poster.
This will inspire the crew.
What? I thought it was going to give me 4 XP if I had it on my board and I won. What a scam. again. 20%, you know what? You're not wrong. 20% Christians might be okay. Extra damage coming out like that. I think we gotta go silencer. I know we only have a cooldown reduction. I think it's just good though. I want to stay in this. And we gotta do this. Buddy, I'm gonna work today. He's not working tomorrow. I can't believe it. That's not funny. I got that for a second before I remembered it. It is funny. You're tougher than you look. How about the orbital polisher?
See that play?
How about the eagle talisman? Okay, you can like heavy crit. Why do I hate that build, man? We gotta figure out why I hate this build. It has some synergy. We got a good income already. I think we might lose it against speeds. Oh, it's gotta be trafficking every time. Don't mind if we give a small weapon. But don't get scared every time. Holy fuck, cold and golden dog synergy? I'm all in. Cooldown is high. I admit, makes the trebuchet attacks first. How much damage do you gain? 3 damage. You're acid first. I think I'm 4 now. We're probably gonna get our ass beat. Regardless, we're gonna get a cold. Let's see what I'm saying. I'm going to shield it. But the shield also gains the shield. That doesn't really seem fair to me. No way, we own you, dude, because your shields are so garbage. We own you, man. Yes. Is this what it feels like to hard count big instead of having a big hard counter you? And next, the fucking wanted poster, dude. Junkiest items! This is everything I've ever wanted. The booster! Just absolutely. Why not? What most out of these two? Sure, we take those.
Inspired.
It's like the video of the skit. You know what I'm talking about? That's it. The guy is watching the NFL draft, and they're like the 8th overall pick, so like game from Michigan, and it's the dude on the couch who goes like, me? You ever see that one? It's on my His name was the dog. The glamour is in my just play. You have not 1% reduction. I have a concern at the eventually gonna put Clamor out there. Yes, at the start of each fight slows 3. He'll slow 3 items for 3 fucking seconds. I think you can take the damage out. I understand the knock-on effect. I'm gonna put Clamor down. 2 items for 3 seconds? Okay, whatever. What did I say? The opposite. Thunderer? With small items. You say, like, that is crazy! I don't have my voice. Dude, it's like clear and all. And like this, we build up the fucking the temporary shelter government. It's so slow. There we go. I'm so nice. I need to though. I'm telling you, this is the way. You might not like it right now, but this is the way. Grandma, he's the money on the shop. Let's see, I also think that from the orchard, I would put it all in a piece. And I mean, now I guess we would love to get stuff that ready to play, because it also is the show. Holy fuck, boys. Okay, I have one moment here. It's time. Done by the beer, done by the it's not really feel for the switching on the we don't get those seconds. You charge faster. Our closet over here, you don't tell us about the beer shop. It's pretty garbage right now. Just give it a second, man. Then you get monster loot. You buy the good loot, they're very small items. Trap ammo, we want all items with 6%. Incredible. And chocolate bars. We chocolate for should have sold some. This is the bill. We sell silencer, whole clan, really like cause. Okay. Keep an eye out for 10 seconds. And stop hardly seems fair, man. It's his items? Oh, okay. So you should be looking out for big shots, man. Okay, this has to be the worst build. Same logic, the penguin is easier than the penguin, so certain people don't know. They don't have faith. Look at that. He's scaling like a son of a gun. Small items. Small items. I'm all in. Buy for us. Our building is rich, so we buy cash. And you give me a small item I can sell. It's not a lot. Oh fuck. It's all in part. It's all yeah. Trichet does not know to be able to use. Trichet no longer needs to be used. We won. Whatever.
Not even a battle? Maybe skirmish.
I should be the worst outcome for us. Do me a favor, bud. Nice. Yes, you need to attack much more often. We don't say. We do have 41 gold. It sounds crazy. We need XP. It's not XP. What are you doing? So what are you doing? I got put up. Start thinking about the docks. Well, because I didn't have anything with the dock city. Okay. Is there any chance to get temporary shelter from Canada? No. Oh no. They got all the thieves fighting. I got everything you could ever ask for. Okay. I've been half in, half out. It's time to go on. We sell the trebuchet. It only sells the dogs, and the dog is paper. It's not attacking fast. So you might say, well, I'm rid of the dog. Are you stupid? My favorite dog is the dog is a trap. Here's fan. What do you let me get you some on somebody. Gold cloud.
More snip.
I'm buying it, man. I'm thinking that, honestly, we burn this. We don't give ourselves, well, okay, not the most inspiring. I don't think it's that's what I said. No. Any chance of getting one with this? No. They're done. It takes 9 cents to charge. All the monster dogs are ever charged. You're absolutely better off with wanted those than the 20%.
How do they have these in healthcare? Get started at instant.
control.
Strategy. Okay. No simple, no time to manage, but things about us. If you're just having fun, if you just keep playing without having to change chance.
See that?
Time, those projects, my privileged flow of touch resource farming, but I was able to reach more ideas. How can I download this?
Bayonet's order? Yeah, Bayonet order. I need a dog. It's 50% good chance I could be saying I don't feel stress, man. I don't feel stress. I'm sorry. It's not going to be the same as the dog. It's going to be the dog, and it's going to be Doc Lights for some reason. What? Monster Loot is so better shit, man. What the pointy thing? It doesn't do anything. Falling. 1% chance. Here we go. Progress damage. But no reloading. We got a little shot. We got some slowers. Hold, just hold, and just hold. They burned the hole, they get like little babies. They got the snakes. I simply don't believe it's gonna happen. There's someone in the same. There's XP. Oh, and upgrade my dog. Upgrade my dog. It's gotta be XP so we can get the dog leveled up, because the only way we can level it is via a level. I'm not saying dog crit and you're not wrong, but if there's any bad thing, we need to level up the dog the way they can have to do it to be level. Spirit change buffs you. Maybe it might say my dog. But spirit change buffs you and you. It's gotta be 2 bars, man. It's out of control. It's got to try to jack. This is the easiest fight. They're healing for them. Absolutely, they're still clamorous and stuff. Damn it, soft bullshit. You don't even know. Man, most packs that get soft around. It's actually over for basically everybody. It's a dumb call. Bulgaria? It's on the way from Bulgaria. Alamos. I thought the small side of the deals us. We didn't put a chance, so we really need the skill. I'm sorry, we that's really skill based. Okay, so we burn items for some use of much items with a good chance. Haste, our only weapon, very important. Flavor doesn't need to dog and solve the ground. None of them do anything. Let me guess, you're on r/playthings are saying I play the game until the next patch because the problem is too oppressive. I played the last 2 weeks, 63 hours. Great. Oh, no upgrades. No, it's actually not gold. Guys, there's a chance. Reduce your cooldowns. Gunpowder. He's looking worse than me. I was just kind of amazed. I want to close out. Legitimate. No idea, quite frankly. Middle of that. Some guys can press all the time, so it's like time. Wait a minute, he's doing more damage. So that please allow, I'm praying, I'm giving absolute benediction. Let me be dog. Let me upgrade this. We had got to Iran, so it's such a huge job for us. Because it couldn't be done. When you retry to do a chance strikes, I don't know. 2 second base is twice as good as 1 second base. You're the problem for a guy like me. more noise. Sorry, funny. Alright, cut off that one. Would you give it up this building? Drink it off. Know what I just said? Not a catastrophe. Right, you can do. 212, 250 every 3 seconds. Oh, okay, I'll get it's actually, it's a mad big trouble. So this is voltage. It's not bad, I felt. No shot, no shot. Let's keep it. This one. Woof, woof. Hey, we lose this one. Up the boots, Mason. What do you think you want to use the boots? I just think it's very, very bad. I just think it makes it need a face. Random. Perfect. On the dog. Of course, we're up. Where my dog at bark bring it down.
I'm a good swimmer.
My boy's that's too bad for a day, man. That's not a nice guy. But it seems like a nice guy. I'll get a win to play with this. You're trying to have some little fun with it. People are like, guys, stupid. You're the watching, like, shit rolls downhill. It's a small amount, Kevin. We need to be on with it. That's for junk is through that. You buy it. You buy it. You buy it. That's what you it might be right, might not be right. I thought people were getting everyone used another fight. He used a haste, so you should use spots or haste and scare his ass. We need small fight, so you can't find a shot, but that's good. Crossing the street, I don't want to deal with it. It's also a fence. That's not true. Oh, you moved! They paid for 3,000? Wow, brother! I will respond. Level me is I guess. Oh, okay. Shit cell. Good luck. Bro, that's what I do with most. Okay. You take seaweed. Son of a dog. I get it. No, I actually. Mostly, mostly it's just not saying how to do some of the best. You're a tool, you're not a weapon. Alright? Maybe often a little bit more. And every 4 seconds, you know, this is weirdly not a weapon. It's simply compromising. And then buy and sell that. This might be it, boys. Show me something. Well, they're on my level. I need to move the boots over my bullshit class. They don't need their chest, man. You want to tell one.
My father lives through me.
Whoa, trophy, that bronze fit. That's good. Maybe my other hospital. Alright, my opponent. Don't tell them the dog. The dog shows the I'm a big guitar, I just did it fast. I think you hold start sharp and run cannon for extra burst and so your game's playing self this point. Cool down this is where the finish somewhere. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Make lots of shots. Next week, I don't know for shots I make too fast. No, I'm okay. You sell it, I just sell it. Why not? Feels like best of anybody. They're very well balanced. They have some. We have a lot of words. I guess it depends what you're saying. So I think it's honest. Why do you go in? So I like such power. Why do you like a shot and just make all your breath? Because you see.
They used to sell the rest of the
Wow! What insane, dude. Sure, free, right? Wow! What? Sometimes they're nice to me, man. Small party, the march or small thing, then show the judge, like, for example, water. Keep that here, we check on something. It's just great. Cheers. Because we got that sitting there, that's what we're looking for. You just hang out. Like, wait on the problem, bro. This is pretty high. We do so much there, so it's up here. Actually, our running is weird. Let's get to that. Oh, that's Ooh, that's a plot damage when you sell the small piece of always end by one. Oh! Well. Oh, the damage, man. It's true, he's regards.
Oh, it's silent.
And I'm letting you read it.
The camera is on site.
The first and I mean, you guys will put that one. Drop on this one. It's sharp stuff and avoid it, otherwise it's going to sort out. I'm the silver travel ship and some XP. Let's take some edge. I didn't get as much as I could have because your username was silver in my team. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's take the easy way out of this one. Number 2. Fiery Furnace, I might be able to use instead of shotgun. I think the cannon is like the ammo is actually you can respect it. That's one so I just get this one. Take a word. 1 second. Sell me. Roll me. Buy me. Sell me. That doesn't matter what. I guess we're fine. Chocolate bus. 300 bucks. And so maybe that's one step. The upgrade for the bumper. If I can start charging, I can start charging this surge. For now. And then, 20 seconds cooldown, 15% cooldown, which there's no show me this one. If we use this one, it's the off working. Yeah, I'm not going to I'm sorry. It's like it's tyranny. I can't remember this was anything I just not have. Check. You can ask for the large or silver. So, check. Large or silver. He does what? He'll make it a lot more again. That's large also. I think it's a blood rebate. This is me off, though. I'm going in. So, any small item. I'll take a small item. I think I always fight with the water because he reminds me of the joke. Nothing we can taste, but it's all tell right. Hey, you can stick around now. Repeat 6 going to sell me. This build, I'm realizing, is built for my small web store, like medium weapons with a big cool down, getting the shape popping. Right? So putting this with a medium weapon that acts fast, like two smalls would go with a big nice. A small weapon item. Gun button.
And if you want to talk about, I'm going to rate these items. Psych 20, in range, communicative, multiple communicative, directed energy weapons, ultrasonic frequency. Any way you frame it, it only needs to be some form of communication. I think one people together.
My spirit was so wild. Same part of the scene every time. That's crazy. That's wild. I expect we're going to look at that stuff out because that'll be next week. It's definitely got a monster. We got it. Oh, cooldown retreat. This is a tough choice for a guy like me. I mean, nice is great. I guess you put it on the list. That's cool, right? It's fine. Let's go for it. I'm about to slower in 5 minutes. It's not like scary. Anything you can get is amazing right now. All of the pieces, I don't know how to feel about it. Anything good is amazing. Oh! Is that pretty cool to the bird other items? Mr. Anderson. I don't know exactly. I'm reading that most silk here. But am I crazy to think that this doesn't involve my skill? It's not silver. It's not silver. It's not silver. It doesn't upgrade well. Alright, we got nice. We got big other shit. We're trying to. Ain't being burned. It's kind of funny. What you want is to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Let's say that's what we want. One junk shop would be amazing. We don't small weapons. All items is close. We go one way. Mediums, fuck you. Sell nice one. Large items, fuck you. These junk ones, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I want to talk about it. I don't know why I said I want to talk about it. Who are you looking for? Curios. It's okay. You're so nice. I don't know what you want to do. Make it possible. In other words, and out of my green band. How's the dog perk doing? Let me check, man. 30 damage per weapon. Good night. And honestly, it's I can afford those. We should be burned because it gives us no burn. That's what I think I'm learning a lot because I want to fight this guy. He can help himself for a lot of money, but also so many small items and off everything. He uses these money, he's internalizing with the rewards you get from the enemies. The first item, but it's the easiest to sell. So slow, skips. First time burn slow. You're slow, and you can't tell slow. You can do an item for 2 items for 5 seconds. It's small fuel. Oh, I'm gonna we can use some extra spell. Somebody create that must be your shadow and max out. Like your trap. Anyway, you're dead, so any last words? Hang on, it's actually good. You want to fight the zookeepers, possibly the dog keeper. I can explain, I think it's true. Actually, because it's like things. There's a tiny dragon to support. This is just because good, but I'm doing good on money. I do feel like crit trebuchet is the way to go selling. I don't really take a look at all. People say you always fight some fucking group. People else be like disgusting. Something he says, the detail man? The thieves do. That's not happening. I'm actually this guy in Asus. It's tempting to take anger from it. Because like you go like crazy, then you put it in here, and then haste for 2 seconds. It's me. I have to take this up now. Okay, it's close. Something like that. Your side. You don't really need an ammo item, but you don't take your aspect. It's small. Just being so small, you don't get so much bullshit. It's a little expensive to buy the silver stuff. And that's good. But what's crazy? Just never seen those on them. It's sad. It makes you sad. It's also like it's awful. Second free. Not mad by this thing. Anyway, Jason, small charges, what I am. So you roll. I've learned. Let's not do the same damage. Try to like those my shield. Shield and shield. These cells have plus 1% crit chance. There's something here. I think it's close. Seems like pure ace. Fiery tribulate. You take damage from my shield. My hand. So you always crazy with your shield. I guess it does get 4 answers there's nothing about it. Or 50. Okay. I see what you're saying. And I put it next to Kana and charged all the time. Okay, I'm trusting you. And I think you're right. And I'm straight up. I'm just a XP man. I think it's gonna fire mouse off of the pistol next, it's gonna fire mouse off. I mean, it's like, it's on our board. It's on the board. Any other abilities you have to do cooldown reduction. Or your aim is fire super fast. This one is I also have you know what? It's okay, Barry, you gotta say burn in the back. I feel like I'm pushing 10 times faster. Get breakfast is good though. Every 4 seconds. Try it. Finish it, so, buddy. That don't save this last round. It's a non-weapon. It's not us. Burn these. That's kind of us. It's 100 damage, 20 damage a second. Its crit chance is 100. We're getting it's close. It's close, but it's also not. When you crit haste an item for 2 seconds adjacent items to crit. You know what? Just for symbols. I think you take it.
Yeah, I'm mocking them.
When you use an aquatic
Isn't
item,
that hot?
if you have exactly one weapon, when you use an ammo item, burn 2, the rightmost item is a better crit chance. Wow, okay, this is tough. I feel like this is as long as you give the rope something to do. That's a better read. Okay, I don't know how to talk about this round, to be frank. If water runs out, hopefully they can try to shit. The yo-yo is like gold. Remote Frost have a hard time getting some stickers. Oh my god, it's Frost champion. It's over. Really? It's not this with Hana as well. Fighting all their slices. Revolver at 2 points. Everybody takes 3. It's incredible. Oh, that's it. Civil War documentaries. That's all long. When you use a friend or two, that's a chance to increase it. The first time you ace like an item, you don't have ace like creepy night. But the first time I got these is I bought the text is when you're on the like do something, you have to be like 5 minutes or something to distract you so that you're not being mad anymore. And then you're always like, am I being too fast? Because artificially raising my work harder, or am I breathing too slow? And my body stops killing my breath to check me off. So who's too sad right now? That actually said, I would propose to that shit. Sorry, we're not being trying to just finish. Just in this. I'm realizing the skill falls off eventually because I can't afford to take the every damage all that shit. But yeah, that's where he does up at this point. Really? Sorry. It's awesome. It's not just like, whoa, so it's like I'm kind of loving the burn stacking that we're doing. Like, we have it. I need to set up this. I'm not like the orders night. The orders, fires make sense. And we've always worked on stretching it. Okay. Measure this with 5 against these fucker here. Just don't get it. And then you give it that day, I tell you why. When you add the 10 or 15 burn, it also has a smooth of that burning. You don't take it. It's exactly I'm telling you, mate. Offer bit of water, but I can't. Offer sprays. You still down something. You might not have this. It's definitely not a sniper. You lost your mind. Hang on. Then next to you, there's something here. That's it on your nose. I could make extra things and then put bayonets to the revolver. It's actually the same one thing how the revolver shoots. I mean, how did I get into a pocket to begin with? Because I see myself going to the I can drive through, okay? And that's it for money. You'll go back to me. Oh, wait, come on, this is the hard you're the leader one exactly names, and you're going to do the whole system at the same time. I'm the compiler. You're the body. And you got to look at that call. You got to look at the file. You got to file detail, okay? The chocolate bars is working really great us because it's the only chance to achieve or free small items of all of us. You're going to what? I paid the shit. What do you think? Let's see where some people are. I see the normal this one. Right, you get the master one. Who do you know? Tell me. Swap me. You're an Irish. You're not doing this, so you're not doing this. We only did 3 runs. As long as you're playing, you literally have nothing here. You do yourself. Never mind. I'm not going to evaluate something. It's huge for the shop. You will not be able to see that as a side face. Oh, fish. I'll get it closed every 10 minutes. Make a fit. He's done. It's so valid to just be on buffer fish all day. You need like at least 800 buffer fish builds you got with it. Is it allowed? Yeah. But if I don't all skills, what can it do? When you slow, it's the first time I have any of buddy. And using only on burn slightly more better. You can better. First times large items slow 3 items in 5 seconds. Copy. Yes, and troubleshoot. Even though it is real, when it is. I think the options. I'm taking photos. You know how when I say this? He says, I don't think you're anymore. I'm insane. And I'm saying, it's getting big up because servers go down. He does say sorry. You have a couple of confused with a bunch. A lot of items use Russia. I want to humble us and use Russia. We actually want going through it. It's a big everything. So squeeze goes to 1 minute. First thing is no, because I have 6 times. First thing is my items slow 3. Yes, we do. Yes, we do have a payoff. Yes, we do get pilot chocolate bars and golden tier. Fuck it, buddy. Run away from this. That's bad. Maybe fix that. I don't know what's happening. I want that. Oh, skill. Shield will do 2 times value of your items. Now we're looking for. This has been a pretty sad run now. I'm sorry. Kill merchant. No, I don't have target. I'll take raw skills. So it's 3 money's 100%. Right? So 6 left. More item is 8. First time you select it. Item is the distance. Okay, 1 is 2. So, force in the world will be the biggest klutz. After losing you know not the double thing. I don't lose it. Thank you. I'm literally servers. I behind myself. I can also. Absolutely not. And show it with the light stick cannot be slowed or obviously I can keep this going again. I still go. I see okay, it's 6 seconds ago. Lost. It's like 1 person. Yeah, 1 to 1. Just over and over. That's a ball. Yeah, if there's 1, it's man. Like I'm each to be the 1. I know that game is something strong. No, believe me. Yes, yeah. It was better. Sorry, we enchanted going on Hana. We had 3 minutes. Go. Oh, look at the trees. Enchantment, shield the best. Shield. Shield all right. One shield, that's not reachable, it's nothing. So now, that's thing like this. I can't see my shields in, so. I'm sorry. I can't. I just trying to resolve. Raise the remote against it just makes sense. I'm sorry. We don't have time. We use that right there. You run your items game burn. When you quit your items game burn, it's simple. It's all right. We're going to do both. Right here. Almost. Oh, it's the same build. I'm sorry. do my shit, dude. I don't know. I will say, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What I'm saying, like, yeah, that's fine. It is just bad. I think he is like the first class that he designed, but it is the case that it it takes some kind of nickel to avoid it. So when people are like that's like blue and blank feels bad, I'm like, yeah, buddy, you're too damn do that. Could not something dude, I want you to go. A goal scored by no score, and they got it back. You deserved it. Well, I said the nerve. People agree on the side of one. I can have to they must have waited for I don't know, those things in the game that really don't work. I don't think if I use my old, I don't know, I feel like I'm old enough. I feel like you really had silence, so that you know the world is not possible, because there's a whiskey and I'm just saying I don't like shoot. So, I don't have me, never, sign up looking for you. Those on certain research on every practice goes on, yep, oh, okay, I watch. So, I know I'm saying, they come in like bang, to the location that I like that. I started thinking like, you're the, shooting, you know, turns out, no, that's not true. So we can be like 7 years later. So in 4K ultrawide on my small monitor that I can't so I was booted up and making sure I'm hard locked on my monitor. It's 4K ultrawide. I say please don't do that. Change the settings. I go upwards window. Those video settings. I think psych. And I just again. Hold on. Go back and use things like that. And I'm designing the video. There's a file from a location going to all of these things, everything that's been pulled into 2 weeks at once, and it worked for me. Okay, I want to figure out the open city, and that would be right click, browse file location, I go to the location, there's 7 folders. Now, I said, just text file, I've got that XMS file. Now, do not just, like Jigsaw trying to get you to find the key to open your friend's cage, but it's in a pit of like loose syringes. So I said, that's no thank you. And I just kept scrolling. I found another post that said, oh, in order for the borderless settings to save, you need to off the shot. See the kind of thing that the developer should be over your hand. That's your executive fix. And lo and behold, boot up the game again. It boots on my small monitor. Enter makes small enough that at least I drag it over to the main monitor. Put it on the main monitor. You make sure you boot it up in DX12 mode. If you boot up on DX12 mode, then it's not there. Or HL, then I can just read it. It's not on. But on the window, actually, I can replace with a video box. I'm actually perfectly fine. Superman, so you gotta figure this out. We're stopping games for the PC. It's that simple. If you can't make it for the PC, then just think like, sorry, I know you're making it on the PC, so surely it's on the PC, but something wrong. Because you hire like someone who plays PC games, it's not just over the PS4. So yeah, we're that is no something. All right. Well, now there's sure. On the window of the game, so actually, no big deal whatsoever. Okay, so you see, we may have to turn this on the display course. Okay, so we're over here. I got the transition, which is a little circle for angles. Because we're like, a little chop. If you think any bag, so now I take myself chop, you see, I'm racing here. That's actually one of these window. It's super, it's not like super, okay, so if you might like prior, so I'm a little surprised that they decided to take it for this one. Is he following block for anyone else? Have you listened to a word that's said, it's literally the have you lost money? No, what I think it is, some games, I think if you make a game and you're the only player about it, you're both inside and you get next skip it anyway, so you might as well play it as possible, because the next step is to be at least you want to try like 90% of the other people. Something here, you have to afford to get a whole from you, networking about it, and it's going to cost, and it's going to just now, somebody who made all of the arguments in Riga just makes it part of Riga, one line of post. Jesus Christ. This is for the sarcasm, we're telling lies. Really easy, it's not really easy with all this. One of those talking about I heard there's also it's easy for man to use about the game with loading almost every review. Bugs, being with dead characters they're alive occasionally, like you're gonna murder people. So it should be interesting, let's put it that way. I make fun of it, like I before, and I'm some action really fun. Not like, I mean, the band, that's the plan for sure. So those are, I put a single millennial melody. You know, that's not like you super choose. But look, if a single millennial melody can tell you there's two things you can do to count it's not. Okay? I don't think so, subtitles on the phone. Even if you don't have to accessibility issues, it's just a raw life thing, and you're like, oh, I don't know how I can move just quickly faster. What is the problem? It's 40 years later, it's just somebody there. It's like, I like it. And I know he was in this, and he's not died before you, and you get used to a new metal side that actually years. I'm not gonna spoil it, just you know, it's gonna be good. Well, there's the big ninja from Heat and the big ninja from Dark Knight. This he drives carpets in his events, and then he gets eaten by those matter because I'm looking at your boat. 1893 Hispanic President of Revolutionary with one simple press of the button. A sermon will be sung for Mrs. Rebecca. How long has it been run there? The forms of I was taking the rules of pursuit. Sorry, I couldn't do that. I was committing crime. Sorry. First time I thought I'm going to have to about saying to sounds like I can tell you about it, okay? Dilapidated World Hotel. Already played the game on issue 7. Why did he say, oh, that doesn't know, he knows how to do that. I don't know what the great. Let's go. She looks good. No. Yeah, here. My president was the I'm president, but she's not going. What's great is that they're 1693. They're about how about I would love to get one. The point of this is ridiculous. up is off screen. Kara can Bad. You are stealing. Oops, it turns out of the water. Out of the water, exactly. I won't catch it.
Jack?
I'm in the house. Yeah, it's in house. It's fine, it's okay. Oh my god, your voice is... Is this because of the top? What's on? Green Goblin voice speaking. Yes. Don't do it! Just go watch it. Can I take a roll? I'm not sure if the money staff right down there. Dude, unbind. So what's the name of it's like the kid on all the time, if I change like run, I'm cutting here like I'm not stuff I just I'm going to be able to see I'm seeing what's in here. Who is Steve I know Jess Clef, I know Jessie. She's an amazing star. Isn't that Ariana Grande? She's here in Hawaii, you know what? You take care. No, this is illegal. I was about to look at something sad outside the sanitize. I don't think this is the end of it. I'm trying to keep that set. Even if it's expanded, it's still okay. So I gotta go try sand it. I need sand message. So you expanding out this shadow over into the video scene. That's right. Well, it may be less spam text. It's number 000 it's more text feedback. I know that yesterday I said your hands package like who's calling me where to get it. Oh, that's I get them to a free filter and they welcome back. No, I see the next one. Oh, they're not true. This is possible. I'm fine on my own. I'm not good at that's not the series. To me, when I see the market, that's a way I put it off. And this goes to like it's right the lot. Yes, illustration. Fred Fox, you can just walk it. In the book. My dog. Sometimes it's a piece of you can just suspended suspension I could call it. I don't know, when you can just eat very you can pull them and put them in the mouth. We can pay it's kind of ugly. All the enemies are we watch. It's got absolutely none of this. Bro, we didn't know. I'm not trying to like nitpick, it's just like one of those things like you would be like, hey, the game's like hours long. If it's like 4 minutes that you can't see this like all things can you get down a little bit? What's that for Mickey? Michael Don? So this is a band I didn't be like, what as long as you can kill
According to high judgment, we truly wanted to get from climbing out.
Christian is our own a one and keep out
Time off, and then they're like, psych! Kids playing, go home, some bridge here over 2 weeks. You did 3 people in 2 bands, like it's not practical. Just trust. That's enough. Oh no. For the show. Tendril, like I said, somebody did it. And then he's gonna be like, one, you get home. And then they're gonna be like, Jessica. And she's gonna be like, I don't give up my phone for anybody. But heck, what's better than stuff for night? You can just throw it in reverse for a second. Three flights of stairs. This is crazy. 3 flights of stairs.
I smell it.
It's shoot some footage from the top of the oh, I see you, big man. Going up the stairs towards the cow. Did you see it? Whoa! Holy cow! Whoa! Like steps at a time. It did seem boring. Look at that, it has it up a bit. As much as I am a genius will stop at no what would you do? Mary was the greatest one. 727 lives were lost. The crew passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Skill difference. The rocks stay winning. Now, Jay, look at the back is the low first. But I'm sure the best, and then on the north face come on, this is your baseball cap. Where was it now? Oh, rather than see this for so much time. I need you to trust. I really appreciate you. Is that a casual conversation? There's no problem. Is this in the same movie? I was bored. That's how I was so dumb. I love these steps, man. It's so good. They're always they're designed. And it's just good. It's more of a strength shape. So when you're young and you have that ambition, you have that endocrine makeup that's typical muscle more. You're like going to a bike and you're like doing 500 pounds. You're like, maybe I should hold on to the here. Just gosh, man, it's not so I had a flashback to the title. It's like a bird. I'm not much of a zoologist. It's not about it. You have fun with it. It's like
is a food box to try to recreate your favorite snacks, but where also choose the ingredients. Oh, it's on it. That's right. It's branded. Like factory for animal section. And one day, just really looks exactly like I don't know, clean. I go on mouse. I actually think it's great thing because if I can rely on previous experience in these games, there will be a couple of scares, startling experiences, and like one situation where you're supposed to get towards something like and like, I'll have a bunch. It's just possible. How do I choose? How do I choose? I don't know. There's a gun. I know this. Plus one is down.
Maybe at least time not that hard. You might have 2 hours. Just a minute. Dip into my sauce and clean my hand. I just arrived on the front of the gym and I hate I noticed. Seriously?
Real? It's real.
Oh my goodness!
Stop since you've been playing it long ago. Centuries ago. Secret that well, it's a reference to the meat mark, but I have Arthur was like a stolen that. I was a little slightly confused on what charge where the Archer to true bear to walk through as a force. Just give us a camera. Okay. There's like a chat where I went up and find out like man looking at this. Just not trained this. Okay. I'm not much of a escape mention. It's everything. Because I had like some shit to buy some about me. I got to clean the from the shed. Because I saw you just say right now, come on, work with the game. It's just two ladies walking through the woods complaining about the air and employer. What happened? He's dressed like it's 2022. His wife, she's from the early 90s. And I don't even know his cake up in there. It looks like a cruise agent like you know? So, this is like a hand. What? You don't have a hand in your pocket? You read about that though. Learning how to look really crap. Sorry, okay? Subscription that on our old Steam ship and we went to the house and just sucked it up and then one week for the paper and then it came back out like this week and kind of took it out and said like oh it's kind of weird or something it's cheap it has been the opposite house and you first take it up and something else videos you can find at strangers' house such as painted the fuse boxes everywhere this is man just walk in and it looks like they understand why people play games and I'm sure that it's the QEs or what this is. Let's take a look at Jenkins and the power boxes. There's like no shame but I don't know it's the house in the air right. I mean that's there. What was the report? I understand that labor software here, he's an electrician that's a master craft. But actually, the fact that we can move just so you know what electricity is, okay? If you've been learning that you're So you walk and they smart us to know to California housing. You're like, okay, we're so sorry, 9%. Because actually it's like, no, okay. Hey, we've got 4 consumer that's dying for life also contribute to your endeavor. What's the point, man? Not gonna have go. Just making a conversation bit at a time. Just go. I got it tonight. Well, it's a small class. Yeah, I just think that. You can just move and get across the way. You said it's facing off of the bridge? Can't do that. You be on the outside, man. I'm taking off. It's fine. Just go. Really. You know, it's fine. It's all going on. No, okay. Don't understand. Everybody's getting ready. She's like, can I help you? Dan, well, yes. I was like, what's your name? I was like, Dan, I'm the center of the FME games. Right, no! I don't even, I just didn't have to be my trying to play. She said, depends on who you want. It's right there. He's like, I need to call my bag, the action to he's like, I'm going to get you guys this is basically my house. You can't just right. Okay, she's literally in a chair. Okay, it's manga. It's like yeah, it's manga.
It's unique. Oh, that's why he's scared. He's scared. They go on the yes, that's I was really. You get to go by that time. Sure. I was awake. I was I feel like you start thinking in trouble and pleasure and you feel like an asshole. It's hard to do drugs. I'm not saying I have to work. Why are you doing that? I'm just saying you're keeping your job. Cute. So already false.
So sorry.
I cannot play as the voice too good. Selling is not so bad. I won't buy much $2,000. I will not. But it is Friday, so I think I might buy a lot of Johnson. I think a lot of Johnson. I want to say pizza. I'm just going to be I spent through this morning at the toilet paper. We were in a bit of a touch. I said I probably bring up toilet paper so she can avoid like that. Yes. I think we probably use a one. I still think probably use a one, but I have to try to cool down so long, but it's
Makes this
Trevor. Bizarre can't say something. Sarah, I think it's about a year. I wouldn't get it done. Probably more than 6. Maybe you know, just some point we're gonna need the web average of the Trevor ship. Make a whole because that are just sold. It's kind of a sticking shrill. It's a lot of big shit, man. I can't hold on. Jails like great now. All kinds of names for this house. But different skills. You know, like skills, voting skills. That's probably Jared's between. The dog takes dirt. You charge for shit back out, and then you have it out there. But you're not worry about that. And I think in this case, it comes out so bad. The thing that changes out like it turns out to be, and I told you to run myself. I'm like the first entry of the oh yeah, she's the person that's and I was getting a real skill of dogs off of selling small items. You're a fucking stud. That's a fucking stud. You need to fuck you, but going for this damage. Yeah, you need to take those. Chill. You know, sometimes I don't think it's right. I think it's today. You sell your monster and then get in. I get 300 days a week. I got the monster. That's like mommy stretch out. Is that true? You also said great. I can do that. I'll get a level up anyway. I'm sorry, you take me into the I can both live with Lana for that. It gets all like the one. This is a crazy thing for you. I mean, it's not like you speak just like that. I don't know why you don't get it. I got fucking kills. Let's get them all together, man. That's the beginning where the death like serious phobia. Oh, yeah, part of that. Yeah, you know, just ironic to say shot spot. Phobia. That's the same thing as that would be done for like, let's just think like 5 years ago. Like, to get some folks out and kill you, like, really beyond the point. Stupid! Ow! It's not like a word. At the end of the balls, you know, the dog. I have the same. Watch it out from something really sure. I have dumbbells. I don't want to be experienced. It's possibly the worst one, like, because I am available. I ain't really lost, to be honest with you. I started it's made her for like 3 seconds, and it goes out later. And it's real bad. I can take I don't know if it's so bad. It's for sure. It's mostly your jobs it's tough one. You know, this is not diamond. It wasn't cooking. So there's a lot of times very okay, well that's something for that. I'm looking at our one more work time by the way, this is like serious business. I'll try to stuff you back. But that's something that I think bad, but it's like it's not falling off the line. Super just being 45. It's defeats me. It's 2 levels like that. It doesn't even doesn't add up. You get one more win. You get a chest. Getting a chest just nice. Running around. this here. I'm excited to I disagree with him like what's the reason? They ask me questions and I'm going out of town. And I had a one-shot snipe, my people it's a sweat until they disengage and meet me. They also have a that's what we actually have. I'm kidding. Put the person on the dog. Always been okay. So 14 an hour. Rounds are with items and execute make dog. Okay? Sounds less cool. Life steal and does okay damage. 2 and 1 and 1 has 6 charge. 6 charge. That's what everyone is off. Now we have rough. What do you know the next day? So can we do this? You might as well not have to do your does more damage. If you pull it out, you might as well sell it. I think everyone will use it. It's not more money. That's the damage second. There's some stuff I use. Like bangs, these diamonds. Please, just one more. This says plus 8% chance of garbage. Usually it's going to give a plus damage for thing. Okay, actually, no.
Plan health for health. The quote for sex, carriers, low prices, so access,
This is huge. This is huge. Steal leadership. I think you're right. 2 weapons, 2 damage. You know what? Float. So fucking awesome. Like about shit, you're not so worried about so you freaking hold this up, put this in, actually dog, put you know, do it in, critical chase dog, you're on. That's really good. You put that emergent, those burn items, and then these ones. I used to just, I started 7.6. Again, so okay, now we can deal with I definitely feel like facing over it. How many punches their damage? But I think the watch one did something for now, I watch like that. I'm excited to see some more. I'll leave it like so much irrelevant. We never get it. Brings 9 for health. I'll make it maybe 9 for health. Are you kidding? I got snacks up and I'm really I'm gonna make it to one of those talk you. Sharper. You get you get a lot of times. That's okay. Really know the electron or Bars is feature lit. I don't just think I'm sorry, just be shit. That is a result. I can find the same secret. Honestly, I think we could same bit we do it ourselves. Wait, this one. We do it. Secret. Maybe items. This is doing. Gives you damage. Good checks. Receive additional blanket. We don't really have a left to build over down behind, which basically it's all happening. But I think it's like 4 seconds. It keeps really off the this time too. It keeps doing gas. I do want to run, but I don't trust you. Let's just. It's not. I do. It's real close. So what did you want to do? It's a big start of that. Probably more than that. First time you could find it very much better. Hello. It's nice to very honest. It isn't like it's the secret, right? The image's face. So I see. So short. I think I'm going to talk to myself about I guess it is sorry under doing the still I guess about small structure. It's very oh baby. You can talk about anything for POE and on the farm. July 5. I suppose I need a chance by 1-0. Flat to sign emails. 5 volume box. And then just the blank on the trash item. And I first get everything broken out. Are you over there? Maybe like straight. I'll say